One. Let's rush. Rushing. Hmm. Alright, ready to me. Okay, blah blah blah. Accept.
So, it is from Niffer. She sure dialed up the charm, huh? Sounds like the payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the curatorium and...
Yeah, okay. Okay, Paiman. Okay. Let's rush it.
Add Astra...
Dispatch. No. Send them all back. Crematorium. You can duel him? What the heck?
Hello? Anyone?
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony. How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip. Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, have you heard of the Nod Cry Trade Expo?
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market. With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat. Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town.
White market.
The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since. Hence, the Nod Cry Trade Expo was born.
So, is it like a business convention?
Something like that.
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all
How
of
can it be a
Teyvat.
black market when it's legal?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
It's like saying like
Normally I would
a
let
legal,
Yehuda handle
illegal
most of the
immigrant.
work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big
me think
names
about
in
it, though.
attendance this time. Working with VIP clients takes someone with the right experience and connections. Hence why I think Yehuda might need a helping hand.
Oh, so that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping you could help her with participant coordination. I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction.
Enough said.
So, are you in?
Sure, but what's catch?
Good instincts. I do have one special request, as the one offering this commission. In principle, the Nod Cry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the Guild does have one line that is not to be crossed. I'll need you to help make sure all participants are clear on this unspoken rule. As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch. no violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar! Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos. Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me. The expo is being held on the shoreline to the southeast of Nasha Town. Yehoda is working on setting up the booths as we speak. She'll be able to provide details on the participants as well. All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
Mafia.
We got this!
The Yakuza. The triads.
If you find yourself in a tricky situation, just come find
The
me.
Moonshiners. They're showing up here, boys. Everyone's showing up here except for the pushers. Except for the human traffickers. They're all not gonna be there. You guys are awful. We're only gonna be selling perfectly legal black market stuff. Perfectly legal. Nothing to see here. Everything is perfectly legal. Oh man, good thing I'm not doing Nikkei stream. CC streams today. Oh man. Oh. It's really late right now, but I'm gonna start with Genshin first though. Hopefully, some people will be showing up. Some people have shoes. Get some unsavory gas right now. Unsavory.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
Let me think. Yeah! Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Where are the goods being stored? You still haven't told us.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
Sorry, one question at a time, please.
She's doing a good job.
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Hey, Yehoda!
Traveler! Paimon! Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
Don't worry. We're not here to pile more work on you.
Never ask us for help.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us to handle participant coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything. Am I?
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
Don't panic.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
Don't panic. I'm
Let's
here.
start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their... Oh, and if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to
Well, I got to
mediate.
finish this in 2 hours, then move on to the next game.
We're still waiting on the
I
sellers
need to
for
do
these
Phase
last 3
Clash
booths.
and
One's
Gunsmoke on the
reserved
other
for
on
Ino.
9.
As for the other 2,
do the
They're
minigame
both
in.
big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend, so be
Do
extra
everything in
careful around
ZZZ.
them. Okay?
Do everything that
The
we can.
Travelers got this. What's the worst that could happen?
What's over? Okay, that nice one, Paimon.
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% a no-go. If something goes wrong, let's hope that's a big if, don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
Alright. You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever else you want. Anyway, I'm guessing the two sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses. I'd get over there pronto if I were you. People like that don't take well to be kept waiting. Oh, and tell Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Okay.
One at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. Let's do. Where's the other ones? So, okay. Alcor. The Alcor? Oh, it's in the middle of the ocean. Teleport over there. There's no way we can fly there. Okay. One more time.
Wait, is this?
Alcor?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beidou! The infamous Merc Captain who sails the high seas!
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's a long story.
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat. Ah, I see. So you know the head honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
Weapons?
What is it?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models.
The Guizhong.
It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote guidance for accurate striking even at long distances. I just know people are gonna be fighting to get their hands on it.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Yeah.
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Milleleft's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
Yelan?
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo. Anyway, it's been a while, Traveler. If you get the chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium. The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
About time. I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Alright, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the venue.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
Okay, minigame. There's a minigame here. Alright, let's do this. Sure. Everything is available. Party setup. Oh shit. Damn, we have access to her? Oh, oh man. Boy. You gave me so much power. Hey, what's up, Zohan? What's up? La, 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 la. Okay, where are we going here? Do I go for the boost? Go for her, or I go for Zhongli. 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 Let's go.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Show 'em, Lumi! Shine like a gemstone!
Fire support ready. Select the target. Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation. Nice! Good shooting!
A gift from the land of beyond! Go, Lumi!
The sky's clear! The glazed moon shines!
Order guide you.
Fire support ready! Select the target! Switch to ground attack shell to increase firepower!
I'm almost. You almost can beat the queen. Why? What happened? Why is he almost?
Nice! Good shooting!
This
He's
is order.
Over.
Gather.
As you like it! Show 'em, Lumi!
Be cleansed! Light to death! Fire support ready! Select the target! Switch to ground attack shell to increase firepower!
Ah, that was just multiplier 1. No, there was multipliers. No wonder it was too freaking easy. Give me a second while I try that again. Okay. There was a multiplier set to times 10. Now we couldn't get the higher score. Thank you. Okay, let's start that again.
Frontline guidance is up to
Sus.
you.
A gift from the land of beyond! Touch me high!
Without further ado, light to death! Fire support Switch to ground attack shells. Increase firepower. Nice! Good shooting!
Yes. Stabilize.
Light it up!
Come on.
Sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Order back.
Order guide.
Fire support ready. Select the target. Here comes the mother lode. Nice guiding. Well done.
Stabilize.
As you like.
Be cleansed. Light to dust. Divine light, shield them.
So, Ruby!
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Okay. Good show. Now that was a blast. Select stage. Okay, next one is the howling thingy. Spin card 10. What are... Ooh! Okay. Ooh, oh, can I check character preview though on my unit? Okay, this is using a stick. We'll use my own Barca because I will try to weapon. Yeah, give me a sec. I'll change my Vargas. How about this? Party setup. Nefer. Okay. This setup. Okay, so we can use. I'll update the Barca. It's hot. Okay. No need. And get the Barca on. Winds. My Barca is technically my strongest wind DPS at the moment. Then yeah, everything is fine with him here. Stat wise is 57 something, but could be fine. Yeah, what's up, LD? Party setup, Barca. Swirl reaction. Swirled something something. Increased damage. But we're gonna just go mono fire. Event E plus. We're gonna make this quick. Forgot like I need to like go faster. Challenge mode is tomorrow. I know. You mean carry time tomorrow? Yeah. Ah, man. I'm not very confident with my electric team this time. Since I didn't get lucky with Neon. Uninstalls game, no? Then we can go with that's okay.
Frontline
Teamwork is
guidance
teamwork.
up to you.
Time for takeoff. Let's play.
Thunder! Thunder! Sweeping in!
Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh? Let's light it. Swirl. Mark 2. Stay clear. Think you can get away? Yahoo!
antsy!
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Thunder!
Everybody stand back! Huh? Animal hypostasis emulation! Stay clear!
Up the ante!
Here.
Thunder!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it! Time for takeoff. Animal tech 60!
Fire support ready. Select the target. Here comes the mother load. Nice! Good shooting!
Brace yourself! I'm going in!
Warrior sweeping in! Up the ante! Thunder!
Everybody stand back! Let's swirl! Mark 2!
Oh, you got me managed it. Waiting for Isabel to get kicked from his electric SR so I don't have to build her. I'm like, the worst case scenario for that idea is they added more support. They like put a burst 2 unit that has cooldown reduction and buffing for shotgun. That's gonna be so. That's gonna nerf Arcana though. They haven't done that. Lunar Charge. Okay, beacons. Okay, we got. Who do I put in? Lunar Charge. Okay, I'm gonna put this two together. Right, this two here. And then I'll put another lunar. Or let's put Raiden. Just for like the trigger. Wait, not Raiden though. There's a better option. Exit. There's a better option. Shit, I need to go I need to take a poop. Okay, and Rookie Shinobu. Because her build is for elemental damage anyway, so and she heals me. Her proc is pretty good.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Okay.
Converge! Our bond is strong! I'll settle this!
Be silent. The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent. To dust.
Time to shine! Showing you a moonlit night for all. Lightning terrified!
Close your eyes. The night cometh.
Fire support ready.
Our support
Select
ready.
the target. Here comes the mother load.
We can finish it quickly though. The thing I realize is that I don't have to finish the whole thing. I just need to get the rewards. What am I doing? Alright, we got Skirk. We got Skirk with a perk. Normally there is no hydro applicator for Lunar here, so I'll probably just put her. She's a better applicator than her. Then I can him they. Then I'll put that, and I'll put this one. Hey, let's go.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Annihilate. Mine to wait.
Hey! Let's get together.
Time to shine.
Get the rotation up.
Goose on the loose. On to the freezer. A new moon rises. Surge.
Skirk.
Fire support
Fire
ready.
support ready,
Select
let's
a
go.
target.
Kill the Conrians. Eliminate them all.
Here comes the mother load.
Still? Okay, we can put it here. Give me a second, I'll just go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe get a bathroom break. Oof. I ran a bathroom break. Yes. Oh yeah. We are back. We are back from the bathroom break that we had to do. Okay. Now just gonna do what we had to do. Yeah. Select a stage. Then here. Quickly do all the stages real quick. This is Nefer. My Nefer is better. My Nefer is better. Alright, we got triple. 1, 2, 3. And then 4 for extra bloom reaction. I need a healer that gives me stuff, so I'll put her in. Meow. Let's go.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Flores, protect us. By the frost and the cold.
Let's see what you're made of.
It all adds up. No more lies.
Fire support ready.
Our support
Select a target.
ready.
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
I'm done. Quickly and swiftly. Let's go. Let's grab the rewards. Let's grab the rewards. That's it. We're done. I'll do all the mini games first before I finish the story. What's the time? 56? Yay. Yeah. What time did he do the thing? Okay, now we're gonna go to here. Click clack something something. Rewards. Construct. Nice! We get an extra pull. Plus, I think like if I go to my thingy, it's already done. And then, not that. Wishing area, because we can't wish for anything. We save, even if we try to save us ourselves. Super dust exchange 1, 2, okay, done and done. We'll save some more. Hey, what's up, Shala? Where do we need to go? We're just rushing most of the content right now. So if you're thinking like, hey, what is that thing doing with Genshin? Well, this is supposed to be the content that was available for thingy. You're sluggish? Still, just woke up. Just give yourself some time.
Hey, you two!
Probably.
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
Wait! So Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
I'm at
Not
Genshin unless you're
exactly.
Paimon repeating
With the
the things he
exception of a
says.
few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products.
Oh! So, are you guys ready to head over then? Yehoda asked us to speed things
The
along a
Paimon
bit.
VA is getting
She's
used to her
saving a
voice.
Super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start asking questions.
The new one. This is the new
I
VA.
told her I need to finish
She's less
debugging
annoying, less
first.
hype
There's no
peachy.
point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
The old Paimon was really
Oh.
high pitched.
Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a
And she
severe
gets more
shortage
voice
of
lines than
funds.
anyone else in the
Anna
story.
was hoping the expo will improve our financial situation, so she's
Too
being
much voice
extra
lines.
thorough.
That's why her old VA did a bad job during the SAG-AFTRA strike. She should have
Negative.
piped
It's our
down.
dessert
She's
funds
getting
that are lacking.
paid.
We have had at least 47 cases where excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
Naruhodo.
Alright, done. Thwack and whack defense bots, do me proud.
Looks like we can head over now.
Okay. Let's go there. Please give me a free anise. Please, 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 please. God damn it.
This looks like a good spot for the demo platform. This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
I know.
Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
When you say blow your mind,
and for registration,
robot pulls up a gun.
Just gonna be you two?
Sorry. Not a gun. A strap.
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft
She'll
shop.
strap on it and bam.
Good point.
GG. What's this? Okay. Inifa. I wish I had Inifa though, not gonna lie. Inifa would have been really nice. Solves a lot of problems with lunar charge reactions. So that's why it felt so weird. Wave incoming. What do we do? One. It's like Plants vs. Zombies. No freaking way. Ah, okay, I see. I can try to push them back a bit. Enemy wave incoming. Get energy. Okay. I think when I tried pulling her, it was after Big Booty Cakes. Big Booty Cakes. Okay, record 1. Shield.
I will be your opponent during training mode. Two separate mechanical combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy. New attacking units have taken the field. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
I know we approaching.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
This one takes a bit more time.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready.
I have to retry, I forgot the positioning. Where are you positioning your attack?
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Okay.
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
Where?
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
So much energy right now. Can't believe it.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Can't do anything. I can't do anything for now.
Traveler's defenses have been breached. I am quite good at this.
You have breached, but doesn't matter though. As long as we can clear. We're still at 3 stars.
The match is about to begin. Please, get ready. Ino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%. Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of Malice parameter.
It's a combination of a lot of things: ground, air, explosives. Yep. So I need to like
The match is about to begin. Please,
Where do you want
get
to
ready.
start? I'm gonna like try to make as much as I can. There are flyers though, which is gonna be annoying.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Mm-hmm. I'm putting those things in now so I can start setting up my defense.
Ha ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated. Traveler victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
That was a bit chaotic. I have to use the bomb against them too. Wait, what the?
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
So I can't just simply make stuff, like I have to like really think about it. Okay. Wait, I don't have any defense. You can't do this to me. The set limit is still 12. Enemy incoming from a mile away. Make energy. I'll just make more energy for now and then just dismantle them later. Explosion. There you go. Oh, I need to set defense here. Anti-air.
Activating analysis module. Learning the traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Anti-air here? No, they don't. Prepare that. Attack normally, I guess.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant. Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
I prepared that for. Can't combine it yet.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Nice. Not a single one lost. Okay. Select stage. Grab the rewards. Relaxing. Where's the other one that I need to go to? So that's Anifa. Let's do the dailies. And we should be fine. We should be done.
Add Astra.
Adastra Bisas.
Thank you for
We get Yahoda. Yahoo. Yahoo! I made that Bravo. No. There's another one. There was another one. Top dog of the criminal underworld. Criminal. Nah, it's just Navia. It's just Navia.
The flagship. Guess this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
Partner, Paimon.
Navia! It's been forever!
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we found you. We're working a commission to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification, stuff like that.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole bunch of food. Clorand and Chevreuse went to unpack some things, but should be back in a sec. Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about us?
Clorand! Chevreuse! You're here too!
Nodgrai is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on, look who you're talking to. What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Shivris?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
And that's Paimon's cue to butt out. Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Guess so. Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Shivris feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before. As a detective, I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here. And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us!
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of shopping in as well. Wow, it's even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
The three participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Okay. The D&D players are here. D&D. Okay. 5 stages of puzzle gaming.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Oh, I can't. Okay, gotcha. We have to dodge it. You make
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
dodge that. So we're in Usia, not Numa. Ah. What are they gonna release, huh? Okay. Have to absorb those Numa energies. Absorb. Okay. Gimme.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Harder than it looks now. Okay.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
What the heck?
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it!
It's okay. Game mode is fine.
Ready, partner?
Oh, it's lasers. Ah, shit. It's lasers. It's a lot trickier to dodge. Uh-huh.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it! Ready, partner?
Mm-hmm. It's projectiles.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it!
Oh, wow. Okay, that's not that hard. Once we finish this, we can do story mode a little bit, rush it, and then see what happens. Okay, what the heck is
Here
that?
comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
One. Oh god. One, two. Change blue.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
Ah.
backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Not bad. Looks fun. That should complete most of the minigames. It's just the story mode that I have to do. And how many pulls did we get? How many pulls did we get? Popularity thingy. We get Yehuda. That means... yeah, that's all good, I guess. My Yehuda right now is... not Yahoo. Constellation 1. She's not strong. Which makes sense because she's really just a character that's there to help out. Go to quest. No fighting.
Hey, what was that for?
Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Show me your papers.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster. I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild. Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch. These kids earned the right to be here, same as everyone else. Don't believe me? Take it up with the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Just you wait.
Wait, what was that supposed to mean?
What the heck was that?
Just some punk looking for a fight. But I scared him off without even lifting a finger. I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Never guard.
Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a lesson. Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work. Anyway, knew I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
I got caught up with something. I should have been here. I'm sorry.
Right! Ashvapati! The one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of the expo is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but Most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ahti, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work. It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it. I'll look out for them. What the heck are you doing, Yehoda?
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything
Yehoda.
Got it. I should get going then.
Good. Man, I fell asleep real hard last night.
Wow. Way to step up, Yehoda.
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things
Wide
ready
awake
for the
and now
grand
there's
opening.
because of a thunderstorm.
Talk to you
There's a
later.
thunderstorm in your area? Where?
She really does have a
Where?
lot on her shoulders.
Where? Where? It's so far. Oh man. Where? Panics no.
Attention everyone! Participant registration is now complete.
Is that my favorite NPC that gives away Primo Gems whenever?
That the Nod Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Doesn't feel like it.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway. Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first? Wonder how Beto, Navia, and
Towards
Anessa's
my
goods
place?
are selling. Let's go check.
Hope not. Thunderstorms are awful here.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct? Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appear to have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I came to you for help.
Unofficial ties, huh? Sounds a little shady.
Come with me.
A device that uses Numa and Ducia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long distance? If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Elon? Chevrolet? What are you doing here?
Traveler? Paimon? How did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Understood.
She doesn't know. What?
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevrolet seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
Miss Chevrolet and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes, there's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
But, what about Nefer's golden rule?
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the Curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Well...
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
So, can someone explain what's going on here?
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies. You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan transports have been helpless against their attacks.
We're facing a similar situation in Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire. Our investigation indicates that someone has been supplying the gangs with some unusually powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions. Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer.
They just need to know where.
So we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
Good. Then we can promise that the rules will be followed.
They'll force the deal
I want
outside.
insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
Why me?
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success!
It's the best outcome I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler. In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Okay. Do we wait? Leave the crematorium of secrets. Let's talk to them a bit.
When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Looks like we'll be working together quite closely. The pleasure is all mine, of course.
This whole negotiation really feels like something out of a light novel.
This one's better. This one's much better though. Can I? If I enhance this all the way, get critical damage here and probably get like... Would have been nice if it was defense. Huh. Okay, so what do we have now? At the present time, it's elemental damage attack. 9% crit rate. This one's 12%, but this one's 7%. 16 something. Crit rate is really high. I don't want to overcrit. There's a term for overcritting. What I actually probably need is critical damage at that time, but I guess it's fine. Good try. We already have so much critical damage. Let's change the time to 7, 2 days from now. The next day, 7 a.m., 7-Eleven. Got you.
Well, it's been 2 days. Wonder how the investigation's going.
How long? 2 hours? Damn. I'm overcapping on time.
Let's go check in with Yelan and Chevres.
I'm overcapping on time. I need to finish this quickly. Oh shit. I'm also low on HP though, not gonna lie. Pretty low on HP.
Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two! I was
Sounds
just
like
introducing our
Force Fist.
product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing? Wait, are these 3?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these 3 preventing you from doing business? Let me get them out of your hair. Come on. Time to go.
Oh, do we have to?
Don't sweat it. They were just curious.
It's Ashwapanti.
I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing
It's a
children on
kid-friendly
board?
battleship.
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys.
Sounded wrong.
Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the chance.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Excuse me?
He's coming this way!
Steady now.
That's mighty expensive.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on, there's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here.
They look so
The
horrible.
reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Good. He took the bait. Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
He took the bait. What an idiot. What an idiot. He took the bait. Hook, line, and sinker. Oh, the Alcor? Okay. Everyone's going to the Alcor now, huh? Secret base.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh? Oh, I didn't get a chance to show off how convincing I can be.
This isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask, though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line. When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo provides as just more red tape. Something to work around rather than with. Just like the law.
So, we meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation over the past 2 days, it's clear they have undercover agents waiting in the wings. If something happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened, and whoever is behind this whole thing will know we're onto them.
In that case,
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our
Okay.
real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough
Okay,
personnel
got it.
for that. If even one
How
of
about
the
this?
agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that. But only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
Don't worry.
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
Are they having a fight?
No.
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then, you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
Wait. Didn't get it. What? I'm hungry again. But that's fine. I haven't eaten it properly. The milk, the ice, yeah, actually made me hungry though. Who are you?
There he is!
I thought you were gonna send someone.
Oh, you really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open. Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Take that!
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the Special Patrol will take it from here.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way!
Not this way.
12 seconds. Reload.
Had enough? Then turn around. Out of steam yet? 'Cause I can do this all day.
He's dead. He's dead. My leg!
My leg!
My leg
is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
This is an international crime syndicate.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist.
You did this
The boss sends her
outside the
thanks.
expo. You should have been doing it inside the expo. The Spina de Razul.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was a...
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
She's a sweetheart.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
And if that doesn't work, we'll use the Abyss.
That means the operation was a success, right?
If that doesn't work,
so far,
time to go to
once we get someone to
Notland.
reveal
Because
who the
you are not
mastermind
gonna
behind all
die.
this
Hey,
is,
make this person
that's when
immortal.
the real
Yeah,
work
we're gonna do
begins.
all sorts of stuff
I'm
in
sure
Bloom.
that person is in hiding somewhere far removed
He doesn't
from
want
the
to
expo.
talk.
But as far as our deal
He'll
with the
beg to die.
curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Well, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away. You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Shevras will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh no! Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Then let's get a move on!
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right. You've got this.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Don't worry, we'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beidou? Wait, that means...
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
And each ballista is super dangerous! If they fall into the wrong hands...
Well, all the prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
The guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative.
Do we have to tell her?
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Miss Yehoda...
What are you three doing here?
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashfapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too, because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help, but then we heard about the ballistas being stolen.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashfapati would do something like that, but...
Ashfapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez! The guild is never gonna recover from this!
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Oh, uh-oh.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn?
Got it! Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible, though.
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do!
this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
I wouldn't be so flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
It's all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of Eremites in the desert. But apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nodcry not too long ago.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of Eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were turned against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived, and so in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of Eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashvapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashvapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
I work best in the shadows. The more people involved, the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the Special Patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
Seizure?
Hey! Don't worry too much right now.
Seizure
The most
procedure.
important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest can wait.
Okay.
I need to have a haircut soon.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, traveler.
Completed. We still have like one more. I'll go to the bathroom real quick. Give me a sec. Bathroom break. Wait until 2 days from now.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. Mathematics is the foundation of all things. If you're interested, I can teach you some arithmetic. First, hold out both your hands. We'll start with the 10 fingers. The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was never meant to be a foreign realm. The Adeptus arts are most miraculous, but unless one first cultivates the mind before cultivating these arts, all their feats will be like the moon's reflection on water, shattering at the slightest touch.
Yeah, boy. It's ya boy. Can push the time. 7. Ayo. I'm doing dailies on Nika off stream. That way I can save time. Save time. Hansa.
We just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track down Ashwapati.
Okay, I'm on. Can we just teleport there? Yep, you can teleport there much faster. Faster, faster, faster. Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to do one thing. Give me a moment.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Yeah, boy, let's...
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarande and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Wait!
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say. Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that?
How about this? I'll make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
It's all right. We're prepared for whatever we might face.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Yo, what's up, Tito? How do you do? We're just clearing up some stuff before I can do my other stuff. I wanted to try NTR, but I can't yet.
Stop right there!
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Where is he?
We missed him.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence, though. Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
These records look suspiciously familiar.
They're Dojins.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me.
He's leaving evidence.
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them.
Yep, for
The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here, among the records left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies?
Interesting.
Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
So we can stop him.
Hey,
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Where is the thingy? The Wei-Zhong Ballista.
Wait! Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
Oh, this isn't looking good!
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another time. We need to focus on where he's going next.
He's gonna kill the boss. He's gonna kill him. I'm pretty sure he's gonna...
The situation seems
He's
more
there to end it.
complicated than we imagined. It looks like Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead. That would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces. I appreciate the effort. I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes. It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo.
Making weapons.
He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is... weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kshahrewar research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
I can help upgrade your weaponry. That should come in handy in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water, we don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home. There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kshahrewar scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that, a Kshahrewar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been. And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon. Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life. We've always had a good eye for business.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but look, these people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here.
Well, it's your choice. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Yeah, we increased our prices. What about it? You gonna back out?
So, you're really as money hungry as they all say, huh?
Cash is king.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any...
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
What was that? No. Caem was it? How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Caem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
It was only later that I found out. This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason. They had nowhere else to turn back then. I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now, you know the full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read, too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end.
Jeez. If this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Wait, is this inside this thing? Not here. You just teleport right there.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it? If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation, I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
So now what? You gonna turn me in, too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that Fatui tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Holy shit, a nuke?
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here
Oh,
alive
no.
either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins!
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you! Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
Hey! What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news!
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
I don't deserve them!
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me, I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
What?
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons. They needed something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes.
Yalan.
The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Stop pulling the kids! This adult is always bullying the kids.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Huh? The camera work is great.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal!
The actual weapon.
Fire!
But how?
A fireworks show? Oh.
The mafia. Navia.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
No, it's not. You should know better. How many a lot. Nice zoom in. They zoomed in at the right spot. They know. They know. They zoomed in to where it matters.
No funny business. I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
You didn't see that one coming either.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions.
Yeah, answer the questions.
it'll be
You
a
just
big
made
help
them.
to our investigation.
You could go to jail,
course.
sure.
You'll have my full cooperation.
You already got
know
banned
I'm
from your own place.
Not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching
No
their
worry,
heads.
the Oratrice Mechanique na
As for
miss
these
ka
arms
din
dealers, though,
will make sure
I
that
can
you get the
confidently
right
say that
justice
none
you
of them will
deserve.
be getting away with this.
The Oratrice
So at least you can
Mechanique.
take some solace in that. I know.
Oratrice ka
There's
din.
no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive.
Hey, by the way, Dark, how is your
victims
minigame
deserve that
situation
much.
going?
Considering the
Any
alternative was
case-
them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing
I'm
with
always,
no one left
I'm
behind to
getting
tell the story.
spasms.
This looks more like real justice to
Look at my
me.
hand shaking right now.
Guess you're right.
The fingers. Good game though, good game. Manage affairs, let's finish it off. Wait until 2 days from now. Da, 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 Da-da-da-da. Okay. Yo, Sensei, what's up? Don't mind me playing some Genshin Impact. That's like the thing that I'm trying to see if I can drop Genshin. But at the same time though, I know how I'm fun with the world of Teyvat. But at the same time, wait, Dark, have you seen my Helen? Dark, have you seen my Helen though? Have you seen Helen?
What do you think they did with Ashfapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
No, okay. Alright. This is what's... Zuzu has access to my account so that way when time comes, like when I can't do it, this is what she can do. Okay? 300, 700. She did 1 million damage on her normal attack. 1 million on a normal. She can only attack once. She did 1 million. She did more damage on that one single action than Voice Mastina. I'm like, whoa. Whoa, holy shit. That is not normal. Damn, and to top it all off, she has big boobs. With a motherly personality. She's... I don't know, bro. I'm really like torn. I love Springfield. I like Nikita.
Great!
Helen is just...
Everyone's in one place.
Helen's
now
just
that we're
Helen,
on
no?
the other side of this incident,
She's
I
like...
suggest we put
she's
any
like second
remaining
wife.
questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you... Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
Nice choice.
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashfapati. He stays here, and in return,
no damage.
You don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
What?
That went surprisingly smoothly.
Yep.
Uncle Ashfapati.
We.
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
Oh.
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, the way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah.
I should have been making more weapons handy just in case.
Well then, what are you waiting
Defensive
for?
weapons.
Children, from now on,
I'll protect you with my
I will
life.
protect you with my life.
Use it wisely.
Traveler, Yelan, on behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well. See ya.
Looks like you're a free man.
I guess, but even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda, and nearly ruined their reputation.
It's a
Are
fun
you really
game,
gonna let
but
me get away with
it's
that?
chill. Like, you don't
After
have
you
to worry
joined
about it
us,
way too much,
it didn't
except
take
when
me
you're
long
doing
to find out that
Imaginarium,
you'd
when you
lied
regret
about
not building
nearly
your other
everything.
characters.
Everything except
Probably
your
should
desert
start doing that
origins.
now.
That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
Yeah, what's up, Heaven?
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life.
Meh.
Maybe
Nah,
there really
meh.
is hope for peace in the desert. The
I'm hungry.
Sumeru of today
After
is
this,
a different
gonna have
world than
dinner.
what it once was.
So eat
With-
a little bit and pause for a bit.
Sure.
It's just gonna be on break.
We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
Oh no, Dory, stop. Well, if
So
it's
Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch.
Sure can.
What?
Huh?
Yeah.
Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned mage Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Hey, go back to sleep, boys.
Turns out it's
still 7 a.m.
more
and
than
it's
just
holiday
marketing
today.
hyperbole.
No, wake up. It's a holiday. You're
Still,
wasting your time.
Surely a treasure
Play
like this
and
must
PA.
cost the world. As
Have
much
you
as I'd love
completed
to buy
everything
it,
there? Have you done
I
your
don't think I'm the kind of
Wuthering
clientele
Waves
you're
story?
looking for.
Have you done?
Could be your lucky
What is
day.
sleep,
The
bro?
mage who tasked me with selling
What
this
is sleep?
insisted on setting the price
Gacha
herself,
gamers don't
and
get
she
to have
priced it
sleep
as
and work.
whatever keeps the kids
No, we gotta
happy.
work. We gotta play.
Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth
Sleep is
breaking a promise
optional.
to a mage over.
Whatever keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
Deal!
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
Yeah.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Done. So we go here. We finish this up. Click this. 41. We get a pull. We get a pull. How many pulls do we have? 8. And then we look at the characters that we gotta build. Okay, so we're looking at possible other elements. That's water. So we gotta build her. Shit. Ah, shit. Okay, so make sure her artifact sets are good. Elemental damage? Really? This is recommended artifacts for her are Noble's Obligation. Alright, I guess I'll look into that next time. What are you then? As equip. Why are you still using Tidal? Shouldn't you be using something else? This one, Nymphos Hydro Damage, Normal Attacks and Plunge Attacks. Nymphos Dream. Oh, this one's pretty good. We don't have it, but we can farm this. Where can we get this though? Over here at the desert. No one wanted to put up this PSVA inseparable one.
Journeying through
Yeah,
the desert
Paimon's old VA was. If he was just we're looking at just the VAing part. She's pretty okay. Her problem was that her personality was great. Her actual personality wasn't that great. She turned herself into the villain. Yeah. He should have just shut up. It was everybody was on strike. Right? Everybody was on strike.
You got this. Be going.
Nice.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
Bye-bye. I'm putting it very mildly, of course. I have to like put it that way. It's like, at the end of the day, if you were getting work while everybody was on strike because of the work you were doing, STFU, right? STFU, man. So it's water, fire, and dendro. Okay. So this one's pretty easy though. We have Nefer, Nahida, and Lama for dendro. We got for water, we got Nuvolette. We got some, and then fire we have 2-ish and 3-ish for fire. Okay. You can put in Benny Boy. We'll do that next time. I'll start building my teams first before I do that. What else do I need to do? Right. Weekly stuff. Weeklies. Wait, she's too low. Let's eat something. I'ma feed you. It's my food. Yeah, you have my food. Yeah. Feed you. You like food? Yeah. I like food too. Yeah, food is great. Yeah. I like food too. Critical rate. Some food too. Yeah, critical rate. Yeah. Let's go. Let's look her up. Miss Karina Boysher. She's teams. I need to hop on Nika and do my solar raid. Yeah, I should be doing your solar raid. Otherwise, I won't be able to carry if you guys haven't done it. My only carry window is gonna be Saturday and Sunday, so I'll be doing that then. Okay, Saturday and Sunday stream. I'll try to carry everyone.
Quake with the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand. Behold the false moons fall.
One. Stabilize.
Light compels you. Go get it, Aiden.
Divine light, shield them.
That's more like it. Summer scores. Keep out dull. Cannot face me.
Light the dust. Surge.
You got this.
Be cleansed. Let the dust.
One more?
Go get him, Aiden. Oh, the door.
Okay. Heal. Fuck you. 240K. He'll be eating ads. Wait, what time is it now? What's the time? 30 minutes. Okay, so you just came in, so it's asking you to watch ads now. Okay. Good luck. Menu something. Oh wow. We gotta talk to people. Cool. Wait, we gotta talk to people on the floor? Really? There's a bunch of other hidden stuff. Is it voiced? Probably not voiced though. Highly doubt.
Welcome to the Treasure Hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Legal
The stuff
black
they dig
market.
up is perfect for a place like this.
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure Hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits used to give themselves ever more highfalutin titles. You know, to boost Spire confidence.
Yo, thank you for the gift
Over
sub,
time,
Dark.
It became an
You
unwritten
slapped him
rule
with-
that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first, and a Treasure Hoarder second. Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
Damn, I'm hungry.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy's a new face.
I wonder what he sounds like, Liben.
It's our old pal, Lieben.
Oh, it's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you to help me out.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me?
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that right?
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Ordinary, huh?
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business? Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration.
Oh, I think it's dinner time.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Ah. So the more yap you do, the more stuff you get, huh? Hmm. Completed. There's more. Wait, so Yes? Okay.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale. Condition extremely poor.
Yeah, oh.
The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
Wait, so you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks?
Code?
Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them. And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable of considerable firepower. Doesn't that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Alright, we're gonna have dinner now. So give me a second while I check out. We can get the 10 more primo gems that we can get here. What am I gonna do first?
This exhibitor's demands are ridiculous.
What's wrong?
This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts.
Give me a sec.
And he's
I'll be
making
back.
some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics we're talking about. You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
And we're back from whatever we were doing. We ate.
Yep,
I need to eat. I need to eat something.
What exactly do you need?
I'm full. I'm ready for the whole day stream now.
I
Great.
suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
Oh yeah, they know that I'm the hero. They know me. Too much. Fassbender?
Sir, we don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Really? Wow-wee! You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool! What kind of connections?
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
I actually know Master Deluxe.
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone
You are now
on the
immune
first
for a
floor
month
will be able to
from
see you.
ads.
Also, you have
AIDS.
to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
You bet I do. At least Robo-Girl gets it.
Okay, how do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehoda, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot's usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too. I know, surely you have some kind of contraption that can, like, scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
Let me think. If things escalated that far, shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
Well, yes, technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the DL. Remember those 3 kids? Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody. He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation. Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this. Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
Expo White.
Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a really sticky situation. To activate the switch, you just need to give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Nodcry that you won't be able to handle.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate it?
You'll find out if it comes to it, but I'm only letting you use it once, so you better save it for when you really need it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
Okay.
The whole world shares the bounty of the skies, the rain and clouds that grace the earth beneath. The moon was...
It's her! The boss of the Spina di Rosula! Huh? Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is, she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands. Oh, we don't want to get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue. She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the 2 of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Hey guys! What's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon. Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself. Plus, now that the traveler's arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beidou.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Well, there you have it. Nothing to worry about.
These people are your friends. How is that even possible?
I used to be a criminal. I used to be a criminal. What the heck do we do now, huh? Alright. Again, I gotta do this. Gonna go do that. Gonna do... Okay, we're done with the Spina stuff. Gonna do her. Okay, let's go, Dory. Used to.
It's Lord Songima
Yes.
Bay!
Or is it
wonder
the
what
used?
we're in for
Or
this
we
time.
are?
Well, hello! Is that the Traveler and our dearest Miss Expo Manager
The number one
Yehuda?
scammer.
You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
I'm pretty sure that she should have an upgrade
remotely
that
surprised to
involves
see Dory
lunar
here.
reaction.
This event's practically made for her.
Yeah, she attends religiously every year. And she's always the seller who we get the highest number of complaints about. Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know. And every dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just... Could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me, please. How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehuda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
Huh? That's not how it... Wait, that's not how it works. What the nani kora? Huh?
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most important thing is that we have fun.
Guys, please don't fight.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh, hi Yehuda. Hi Traveler.
I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay, a lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call...
Yehuda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids. If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
Okay.
Watch out, Yehuda.
Just keeping an eye on things. looking out for any problems that might need me to step in. Hey, you three! What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare!
I just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Huh? You build a machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I mean, at the end of the day, is there really that much difference between weapons and toys anyway?
Not where Knuckle Duckle's concerned. That's for sure.
Ugh, that's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah! I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do?
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am, or...?
It's Boss. Boss of the Clink Clank Crunkaki Craft Shop.
And he falls in love with Aino.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Crunkake Craft Shop.
All ends and ends.
That was very thoughtful. Who are you, and what have you done with Aino?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job. Did that really just happen? For a moment there, Aino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up.
Previous records indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when encountering a child in a similar situation to herself.
Done. Oh, shit.
Oh, Blinson Iwa! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. How do you do?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah. Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes that quite clear.
True.
I'm interested in this particular piece because it brings to mind a picture I once saw. It featured several Ratniki and a Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
Yeah.
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who stood against the Wild Hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch.
That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Huh.
True.
I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flint. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
You can see the story behind the musket. That's kind of sad, Uslawa. Wiz Khalifa. Assbender. Michael Assbender. The Lackaberry guy. Oh, wait, who are you?
So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence.
So
am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I see. All right, I'll be there.
And he's dead.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
Yep. No self-awareness. Labin. Hey! Well, if it's with... Is it Varka? Let's go.
What do you think?
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're here for the expo too?
Oh, hey, traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben? Oh, and Varka, since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, it's true. know, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
I'm gonna moonshine it.
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnograd, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
I was gonna get me one-way trip to the bottom of the deep. I think he's getting recruited. Yes, a while ago. Assbend? Hey, whoa! Oh, what the heck? What is Diluc do? Oh, no.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand. But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case, I only allowed this gentleman to sell his so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You... I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Oh, just you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust!
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Assbender got ass-bended. Michael Assbender. Oh no! Oh shit, she got found out. No.
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers.
No, he got
I'm
found.
afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
He's so...
Chaska! Say, Lolly! What are you...
Uh-oh.
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo.
Oh.
Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Oh. Okay, well, as it turns out, we've been tasked with mediating any disputes like this.
Are you intending to try and stop me? Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale. Wait a second. This is just a shard of a Wyab pillar. And its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyab. So, tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyab fragment. I didn't want to correct them, because that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Oh.
Oh yeah, yeah. So many. Oh no! Oh yes! 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 She's here! The next banner is Nicole.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
I wonder what her element is.
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier. Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to
That's
try
Alice.
out. We're
That's
here today
that's
to see
Klee's
how it's all
mom.
going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious?
That's
Well, allow me to
Nicole.
explain.
That's from the other stories.
Instead of an amount of mora,
She doesn't have lip
courage,
lap.
kindness, or happiness from the buyer.
She doesn't have
The
lip.
key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your
Yep.
reach. Kind of like
She is the enabler
guiding
who
intrepid
enables Klee to
adventurers
bomb
through
entirety.
various
She also got
tribulations until they
she
claim
also
their
got
prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
detention from. She also is not immune
We
to
didn't sell
Jean's
much
detention
Hexen
time.
Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a heck for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue
yeah.
from our merchandise
She's married
is yours
too.
to keep, Dory.
Yeah, wedding ring is right there.
Oh,
Oh, don't stop me from pulling her if she comes out.
Nothing, Miss Alice.
Okay, yes. The tongue out. Yeah, boy. Oh man. Alright, that's the last one. Let's go. Oh, nice one, Yehuda. Everything looked well. You survived.
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehuda?
Yahoo.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Yehuda.
Things are pretty calm right now.
Sorry, but I've got a problem over here.
Same here.
Yehuda, you just jinxed it.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me.
Goods first, pay later? That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either.
Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehuda, we need help! Our Pati went into town a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ahti a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him and are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry. Oh, this isn't your fault.
Should we rescue Ahti first? But Nodcry's huge. Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Whoa!
Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Notcry. If you wanted, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first.
In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ahti!
Miss Yehuda!
Orders received. Orders received.
Do you guys even know who Ahti is?
Ahti! You're all right!
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay
Hey, what's up,
everyone's
C? Sorry, can you drag you the
I
baguette?
stole my expo certificate.
Nope.
Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
It's a quick no for me.
See? Told ya. With the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch,
We got
there's
good
no
management,
problem in Notcry
friendly
you can't
people,
handle.
and helpful,
With so many bots
and very,
around,
very, very
we didn't
flexible
have to choose
times.
between the rescue and getting the goods
So I'm
back.
not gonna let
We
go.
were able to do both.
Plus, we're in the top 10,
I know.
so we
These
should be
kids
good.
call me boss, and as their boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
I know who's a great person to have on your side, huh?
To be honest, I could
What's
hug
that?
you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. Oh, right! I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
We finished everything! Yay! Why did I do that? Yay! That's a pretty good ending for the story though. Alright, that's done. Genshin Impact is finished. Imaginarium's Theater is up. Okay. Is Fujin drag evil right now? It's fine, man. That's good. Get evil, his account is pretty strong. Okay. Should we do... Did I do this already? Give me just a quick second though. I'm gonna just do the dailies real quick. I might run over through reset, but yeah. I'm just gonna check the dailies on WoA. I need to take a dump soon again. We're at 4 at now. That's good. Me was like, I'm good. I maintain loyalty to whoever kept me. I have feeling that those bots have steadily updating the roster of the keeps up everyone who attends the expo and needed. Oh. So basically they're just working like a surveillance camera for them. Give me a second, I'm going to go to the bathroom though.
Everything to me, Lord. With your hand.
Yeah. Right. Double check. Yeah, I'm gonna do the handholds tomorrow and Sunday. Okay. Checking if I've done the dailies. After this, be ZZZ for a bit. Looks like I haven't done the dailies yet.
Roving among the stars. Ren! Fly high!
Truth, reach the cosmos. Light our projection.
Drive safe! That's all you got? Woo! Woo! Shake it up!
I'm just getting started. Damaged.
Heroes on! Lights up! It's alright. I'm okay. Hey. Smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
Cut down! The world is mine to guard. A jet blade cleaves the night.
Herald, burst in light. Lasers, tangent light wings activated.
Bye-bye.
Stars shine tonight.
Make this quick, as time is mana. That's the dailies done. Quickly and swiftly. Sheesh, Hitsuki. Okay. We'll do the Gunsmoke.
Doors Front Line 2 Exilium.
Na 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 na. Pink-haired girl. Find out her. I have not done the story. So I'm not sure.
こんにちは。今日は何をしましょうか。遠慮なく教えてください。
Shadow Accord. We gotta pull. I think I'll pull anyway, it's fine. Refitting room.
何か悩み事でも？
What will I lose if I were to like... What's this? I-core conversion. I-core conversion is pretty strong. Defense boost. HP boost. So if I were to like change this to the one that I saw earlier, which is... Defense boost, breakout countermeasures. So we tanky. It's a little bit better.
Hmm? どうしたの？私の顔が見たくなった？
Let's get out for a bit. Hmm. Time limited stuff. Let me check my commissions. How many more minutes for this to finish? 2 hours? Exactly. Hyper Jerkin. Oh no. Dang, time limited stuff. Let's do boundary push. We've done the basic ones, now we gotta do flash. Let's do this first. She's the lead. Pure mono ice teams. Pure mono ice. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
制圧します。
Oh, they do. He's the biggest one. She's the biggest one. Amongst all the girls in Girls Frontline 2, she is the biggest one.
制圧します。 制圧します。
Not engage. Stay away from the enemy. Grab the rewards. Do not fight unless necessary. Look away. Check map. We're gonna do it there. Just good thing she's not wearing her overcoat while doing this. This thing will die.
行動開始。時間に注意。あなたの罪を数えなさい。任務了解。進歩は必須よ。
Okay.
逃がしたってろ。私が終わらせる。任務了解。脅威を排除する。任務了解。タクティカルモード起動。了解です。ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。了解です。
She can use all her skills in one
お
go.
静かに。了解です。
Holy shit!
制圧します。楽勝よ。
Oh! Oh! Zero turn. Damn, she's a defender too, huh? She's a defender too. It was so worth it maxing her out. I thought I was gonna have like a disappointing time, but her damage, she just had one attack. But her damage is extra thick. Extra. Like, it's not even funny thick.
制圧します。
It's not even funny thick, like it's just strong. Check map. Good. Yeah. Yeah, damn, bro. There are more enemies now, so I need to get rid of everyone as legally as I can. How do you fix the issue when you're being fast? It bugs out. Face me. Check the map. They're gonna go back in again. Do you have to die? Nah, you don't have to. Waste of time. Enough to engage. Probably engage this guy right here. Come on, bro. That was too fast. That's fine.
私がついています。制圧します。行動開始。時間に注意。これは鉄 決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。タクティカルモード起動。2月かつての私が終わらせる。お静かに。
Move.
制圧します。
Every time she hits like a truck. Megaphone.
弱点を狙って。
I wonder how she get like that much amount of damage.
制圧します。
Really?
制圧します。
Good. Skip. Story skip. I'm not gonna go through here. Oh shit, we can teleport here. Right. I wanted to ask, there's a guy for Nikkei who wants 20-ish. Do you need a person or have a room if at all? Wait, there is a guy for Nikkei who is... Wait. Wait. Wait, I don't understand what's going on. Ah, is it like an NA? 280? Sure, I guess. It's not my union. It's Arya's. It does sound like it's my union, but it's Arya's union. We do have a spot. We do have a slot for it. She's never around. Was she square? Shit. Maybe she's been busy for a while though. Yeah, I guess you guys can. I mean, it's better if there was an active member rather than a non-participating one. The problem with the unions nowadays is that people just think, oh, people are gonna do it, clear the whole thing for them. But at some point though, it's not always the case. It's fine, I guess. As long as he's doing his runs and doing his dailies, I'm actually cool with it. Missed. Ah, come on. Yo, Arya's here. There you go. Now you can ask permission. Ah, come on. There you go.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。お静かに。制圧します。行動開始。時間に注意。これは決意の重さだ。タクティカルモード起動。
Big Booba. Big Booba. No one beats Big Booba. Big Boobas are make me happy.
制圧します。
Okay. I will let my dolls cook. They're fine.
ここは通しませんよ。
Yes.
私がついています。
Yes, Ari.
制圧します。行動開始。時間に注意。
For this round,
これは決意の重さだ。
I will be streaming a little bit longer because I need to clear up some of the stories before I do my carries.
タクティカル
It is a pretty long stream.
目標沈黙。逃がしたっての。私が終わらせる。
But I've been doing my dailies at Nika on the side.
楽勝よ。
Get my lower bank rate stuff. What the heck? Okay. My rival beat my tower at hard campaign progress.
制圧します。弱点を
Really? Jeez. They needed money. I can't do it though. I have to do carries, remember?
リミッター解除。最大火力。
Did you have your Anise right? You should probably be able to clear a lot of the harder stuff now. Oh. Anise changes everything with Nikke. So much. The Neon's power damage output is... I cannot do Ziz's mechanics. What's the clear window? Oh man, gonna have to do this right. Rush it one quickly. 3, 4, 6. Ah. You're out of invisibility soon. It's gone. Teleport. Teleport. Done. Like Ant Burst, I cannot auto aim with. How's your Mihara? Like right now. Hey, we've done this. Now we're gonna do this thing. Here's what it is. Nikita. I guess it's fine. Don't recall. Is the computer burning or my room is starting to get hotter? That's fine, I guess, for now. For the time being... Check map. Areas to be cleared. What's that? Move away. Walk forward. No choice but to clear them. Did you level up your sync though? That's another thing. Did you sync up? Gotta buy core just soon. Plus 30 recently. Damn, son. I need to do plus 32. Let's try it. It's a good warm-up before we do the actual solo raid anyway. $600, you should be able to clear it soon. Plus with like Anise's boost and her personal damage output is pretty good. The only thing is making sure that she survived. That's the thing. It's either going to be Anise or we do the Moran route. Elite. Dice. He has been teaching him. What kind of things have you been teaching him, you and Kusa? Huh? Wait, you guys been teaching him what? Exactly. Huh? At least he is in good hands though. $280-ish. That's I guess still got a long way, but he's there. 280 already break the wall. That's good. I don't think I'm gonna be like the good teacher for him unless he's following the same path as Celeste. Is he free to play? Is he willing to swipe? What is he? Human? Okay. Ah, shit. Let's... No shields for you, bitch. Time for the pile driver. Why do you have to do it from the back? This thing, this woman though. Why you have to do it from the back? Yo. Oh wow.
隕石のようにこれがあなたの最後の輝き星々を安らかに眠って
She's got a drill and she's not afraid to use it. Man. Do I highly recommend Girls Frontline to anyone? Yeah. Free to play, minimum spend. It's a pretty fun game, but it's slow. End game like this, it's slow. What you're seeing now is me fast tracking most of it. I could be faster though, but I've been making mistakes. I keep on getting caught. Shit. Cape. Nope, not gonna fight. And then we go. Yeah, she goes. I'm gonna wait for the right moment to blow up that thing. And nope, not in range. Bye. Yeah. Done. M is for F is for friends. You play together. U is for you and me. N is for running away in Japanese. Running away in Japanese. That's what N is. Because your friend is stabbing you. That's what you're gonna say. Hey, what's up, Taijo? I got you Neon and Anise. Anise isn't max limit broken. Neon is not. Ran out of holy gems, chromes, things. But she's strong anyway. Base form, it's fine. You're not gonna do too much with your account. Unless you specifically want to get really, really good. You should probably do the story mode. It's been like really peak lately. Spook peak. You know? Peak. I'm just sad that we have to end it at some point. Speaking of end, there's this one game I've been playing, low-key, called Eversoul. It has reached EOS. So the first game that I play, a gacha game that I play that has reached EOS, is the most free-to-play friendly one. The most free-to-play friendly one. And I'm kind of sad about it because it's nothing to do with the gacha though. There's still a lot. There was a lot of players that was swiping in that game. It's more that has to do with like their corporate side being a bit of a bitch. Okay, it's done. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like whoever's in charge of that game changed their minds, like, I don't want to do this anymore, let's just sell the company. And a new company is like, you're not making big money out of this gacha game, let's close it. It's not making lots of money, but it is surviving. And as a gacha game, if you're surviving for like 3 to 4 years, you're doing something right. Even if you're not making as big money, you're doing something right already. Yo, what the heck? Huh? Wait, how am I gonna approach this? I cannot. Botang, no! There is nothing to solve. Only through sheer violence we can solve this. We killed them all. I didn't want to do this, but the game is telling you, hey, kill everyone on sight. And that takes time. I'd rather just pick up the goods and be on my merry way. Hey, yeah. Da-da-da. Gonna walk around because this puzzle is cheap. Ta-da. It's the same puzzle though. No, nothing changed. I hate it when they have to force me to fight. Around, check the map, see if we've cleared everything. Yeah, we've cleared everything except for one. So we just need to go here, get that. Nope. Gonna do this. I don't know what the hell is that shit, huh? Everyone's everything is so compressed. Yo, there's no. Oh, okay. I can just avoid the fight. Let's avoid the fight. Okay. Grabbing that. That's teleport all the way here. I have an electric team and I'm not afraid to use it, so at least, right? Let's get out of here. Skip me. I'm compressed too. You know the Tanjiro meme? The Tanjiro looking at the phone. I was like, okay. When you're down, Trump, and you need a helping hand. Nothing is going right. You just got my nerve. And you know, wherever I am. Okay, we're gonna fight. 1, 2. Okay. They're asking for a fight. Now we shall give him a fight. Fight to the death. Okay, let's go. Let's end this. Oh, man, they didn't die in one go. Okay, V6. Need V6. V6 voice Mashtina or I'm gonna get Yuhi. Oof. It's picking it off one by one. Deads. Just this. Oh, no range. Not in range.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
千軍万馬の勢いをご拝聴。
Counterattack.
デザートはいかがですか？お茶をお出ししましょう。
次。
Chiquita. Yo, buddy, your friend is dead. Oh, what the actual? There's no way. They caused me a bug, made me reset, and then are you still alive? Okay.
逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
横たわれば楽器、立てれば兵器。
Okay. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Baby, are you down? Providence McWin. Do you want another Providence fight for Solar Raid? That's a good question, no? Do you want another Providence fight? The song is actually kind of good, though. The OST specifically. Gotta make dreams at the headline. I'm sticking up. Pick him up. Shake him up. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Da 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 da. And now I know it's this is really end. I recently beat Stellar Blade and it was so fun. Me, not yet. I could probably. I never know who him is. I never knew who him is, okay? Don't spoil it for me. If once I manage to get maybe like a future when it is I know it's Adam. I knew, like, I already figured out who him is. Thank you for spoiling it to me. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I know you do this, huh? Okay. Nope. Yeah, there's a way. Then we're gonna get this stuff. We're gonna do Russian Telt. Okay. They got those things on the end. Maybe we can find where the other box is. All the way there. Get up, get up. There you go. And there's no people here. Let's go. No fight required. This is all for him. Man. Interesting that you think it's Adam, but you do actually. Did you actually see the end? No. That's what I'm saying. Don't spoil it though. I think it's Adam for the meantime. I don't know. The only idea I got is from Nikkei's story. Remember? Damn, bro. Like I'm stuck in gacha hell. I'm stuck in gacha hell. He didn't read it. He just... Oh shit, hold on. Get Musan. I don't actually need... Do I have a full electric now? No. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Endurance. Oof. Damn, this is beautiful. If you were a commander, would you hit on your Nikkeis as a joke? And then you start saving them from a rapture attack and you got hurt. Why did you do this? You're just a commander. I'm telling you. I like you guys. And then you guys have a relationship. You fall in love with each other. People are gonna look at you strangely. Hey, isn't that guy the Nikkei fucker? I'm gonna be proud. Man, I would though. I would throw myself on the surface and be like Birmingham. That's my dream. My dream is to become a commander. Not for the same reasons like you guys, but it is a very valid reason. My dream is the same as Anderson's. To die and to be surrounded by beautiful women. That's the dream. Will he make it though? I don't know. Will he manage to save Liliwaz's body? We don't know. We might actually... Probable that we might get Liliwaz. What is this map, bro? Like, it's all over the place. What the hell, man? Let's just solve this puzzle. What is this place? Yo. Also, I'm trying not to swear as much. I'm a holy person now. Except for the fact when we see Booba. Yeah. Booba changed people's lives. Changes a man's life. When we get like flashed, a real man would be stunned. A real man would be stunned. If I was a commander, I'd keep it strictly business in the beginning. I don't mix personal life with work. Oh, okay. That's good. Me, I'm like gonna be hitting on them hard. Look at your butt, so big. I will joke around them so much. And since I'm the commander, they can't do anything about it. I'll be the pervy kind of. I was like, hey, boy. And I'm probably not gonna be like doing the same thing that the current commander is, like dating all the Nikkeis and stuff. I'll just have a few. Because if I have a lot of dates, I'll run out of... I'll probably die. One can die of snooze too. I'm not a mechanical messiah, okay? I'm not a mechanical messiah. I don't have unlimited energy. Yeah, what the heck is this shit, huh? Okay, yeah, no choice but to kill them all. Nya. We don't have to clear that. We can just teleport to the next map. Oh shit! Run. Same way, I'm not gonna parasocial with the streamer. Like, not matter how cute flash streamer or YouTuber looks behind the model, I won't be attracted. You won't be attracted to them? Oh. Oh. You're gonna be super professional with them? Oh, okay. That's admirable. Especially if it's life and death anyway. It is. You are on the surface. Of course, when we are on the surface now, it's gonna be like super serious. That's when you lock in. When you're on the surface now, the commander changes. When you're on the in the outpost, you be like, and then when you're in the surface, you're like, nah, cold hard. Because, like, privacy to even if they show their faces. I was expecting a completely different answer though. That's good. Okay, let's fix up the lineups. Right. Must end on attacks pretty last, I guess. Okay, we can do it this way. Or okay. Oh man, if I was a commander. Mixing business with pleasure. But when all shit hits the fan though, we lock in. Oh, what the heck is that? What is that effect? Even if they don't show their faces, that's true. There are some streamers that don't. Oh man, I saw something on Twitter yesterday. I was like, what the heck? She was flashing it before she started her stream. It was crazy. I was like, what the heck? She had a VTube model and everything too. Attack. Maybe Andoris with this set of defense?
I'm going for the darkness.
Oh. Ooh, 2 turns. At least it's 2 turns. I know there are crazy VTubers out there that also get parasocial with their chats. Ugh. Telling me. And the weird, sometimes the chat kind of like enables it too, not gonna lie. I think it's fine like how you and we're bros and hang out around. Yeah. My stream, I consider like when I started streaming is like I also kind of like wanted to make friends. Ain't gonna lie. That's how I met Fujin, man. That's how I met Fujin. I wouldn't be meeting Fujin if I wasn't streaming. And he is my friend. It gets really different when we romantic. Okay, that's true. When you put romance in it as well, it is very weird. You can be friends. You can meet up with people IRL. Love messages. Eh. Really? Really now? Oh.
すぐに終わるよ
Eek.
すぐに終わるよ すぐに終わるよ
Yeah, they're just lonely.
すぐに終わるよ
They just need to remember that behind the cute PNGs, behind the cute stuff, there's a person behind it. They're real people too, so they need to be very careful with it. That's probably the only thing if I can give a message to them. Like, just remember there's always someone behind the camera moving that thing, yapping in front of your screen, right?
すぐに終わるよ すぐに終わるよ
If you're gonna send a love message to a VTuber, just do it as respectfully as you can.
すぐに終わるよ
I can't do that.
すぐに終わるよ
Running weird stuff now. Some people are just different.
すぐに終わるよ
And when was the last time that ever happened to Jinxie though?
すぐに終わるよすぐに終わるよ すぐに終わるよ あらあらすぐに終わるよ
We're almost done with the whole thing. Wow. You got away with it.
すぐに終わるよ
Nope. Cancel. Back. Can you move forward? Nope. Okay.
すぐに終わるよ
Some people are built different in the brain. Yo.
すぐに終わるよ
No homo español?
すぐに終わるよ
Appreciate it, bro. Thanks, homie.
すぐに終わるよ
Thanks, homie. I love you too, Holmes. Man, you only do that to your homie, man. It's like this. The difference between you and some random stranger doing that. If some random stranger says I love you to me, I would cringe. But if you are the regular people who comes by and say hi to me, like built up relationship over time, years, months, and they've been chatting and saying hi to me every day, I know that you meant what you said, bro. In some way, I know you love me, and I love you too, bro. In some way or form, but not in a very gauge way. You know what I mean, right? It's a love. That's true. Yeah. Let's just loop around and do some mental gymnastics. When I see a first-time chatter be like, "Do you have an Instagram?" Wait. Jesus Christ, bro. And they're doing it on like on a female VTuber's stream, on a girl VTuber. Oh man, that's like red flag right there, sir. Raise the red flag right there. You gotta like keep it on the watch list. You know what I mean, right? Let's do. Oh, it's this shit. Time to do my sniping skills. I need to get rid of these snipers. One. I'll get rid of that. They're the weirdest people, man. Not gonna lie. My head hurts. Do I have my glasses on, or do I need to put my glasses on? Maybe. Wait, can I not target it? Damn, bro. La la la. Check map. Ugh. God damn. God damn, bro. I don't know what's worse. That or when you play PvP games and you find out the streamer and start talking shit on chat. Nah. That's why I don't play PvP games with live chat and stuff. Nah, the first one is probably pretty cringe. Ain't gonna lie. Heavy cringe. Like, first time chatter and then they say those things, like, come on, man. That's incel levels of incel. Like, I don't know. Because you could have asked many other things. And if they do have an Instagram, mind you, they would have posted it on their social media site on their stream, right? I have a Facebook. Right? I post my Twitter associated with Unsane21. I just keep it like out like there. The only people that knows my real address and the real me is probably those who've already made much more shared relationships with, and I'm willing to share. Like, I'm comfortable sharing it with them, right? What is this? YouTube? Oh, there you go. What's that? Yeah, I have a YouTube though. But most of my YouTube are like just re-recorded stuff of this game. Of the games I play. So it doesn't really matter though. Talking about content creation. No, we were talking about like some cringe people who were reacting really creepy on like on streamers. Like for example, like what Aero mentioned, like first time chatter. And then the first thing they asked was like, hey, do you have an Instagram? Like, obviously they do, but they won't share it to you if it's a personal Instagram stuff, right? various account carries. I loved watching you run scuffed accounts. Scuffed accounts? My carries are there, but you're just gonna have to look it up. I don't do edits. I don't have money to have an editor to do my runs. And if I do have the time though, it's gonna be like a long time for me to do that because the videos are long and editing it is kinda... We'll see. That's a pretty good idea though. But I probably will... On scuffed accounts though, like it's gonna be pretty respectful. I have to be very respectful with the accounts I carry. Like team building is part of a pretty interest, especially for newer players. Yes. For newer players, it's... One more. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Oh, did we just swipe? Kill them all? Off turn on 2 turn? Turn 2? Wow. New players are eating good right now. Yeah, newer players are eating good, but we have... Maybe let's just say like this. Even if you say like new players are getting better stuff nowadays, we have the advantage of time. And our experiences is completely different from the old newer players. Theirs is more accelerated. Ours, we had the time to like eat or dig deep to the content, like not just that though, like we built up. Okay, a good example is like Dorothy's storyline. Year 1, we hated Oswald. Year 2, we find Oswald becoming a Giga Chad. Year 3, it's a completely different story. Like, and Dorothy is now redeemed. She's redeemed. Like, even if she hates the arc, she couldn't because... What is she? What is she, guys? She's a goddess. She is... What are you, Dorothy? What are you? You're a goddess of victory. That made me tear up when she like... That shit made me like, wow. You had to say it that way. At some point though, I speculated at the early times that there has to be a reason why they did that to them. Sure, it sounded fairly scummy, but why? Why though? Right? Why? Like, that's like the ending of Overzone was like, why did you do this to them? And like, there's gotta be like a perfectly rational reason for them to actually backstab the people that were helping them. And it was a very good reason. If they came into the arc, the VTC is gonna be after their ass. Those Grimm's models were not made by the VTC. They were made by a completely different manufacturer. They're gonna be fully interested in their bodies. Especially, they're gonna be interested with Scarlet because she's a regular Nikke, yet for some reason she's performing harder than anything else. They're gonna be making sure that Rapunzel never gets out. You're gonna study like Snow White's mind switch. Yes. So come on, come here. Go on top here. Come on. I gave him the benefit of the doubt because I knew he was following the order from above. Yeah, that one too. Me, I was just like questioning why. Why did they do that? And turns out the reason was pretty darn valid if you ask me. Where's the other one? Right, it's all here. Make sure that they don't go inside because they're gonna. Oh no, enemies! Hey, thank you. No enemies at the very last map. We can just pick up the goods. Thank God I'm done. Okay. We got 3? Okay. Breakout countermeasures. Fortress, pinpoint, breakout countermeasures. Is there anything that can give me onslaught, smite boost, close water combat? Freeze Haven. Attack boost, freeze boost. Let's take that. Hey, we got the Helen card. Crystal collection, claim everything. Anti-parallel. Zuchiro Cat Cafe time. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey, Lewis. Okay. What's that? Nuts? And then coffee. Room temperature tea, water, coffee. Okay. Water, nuts, coffee. Oh god, bro. Water, nuts. Room temperature. Water, coffee, cream, hot, warm. Milk, warm, coffee. Maybe that. Water, coffee. Bottle, nuts. Room temperature. Boba tea. Boba, booba. You want some booba tea? It's Sakura. Where do you want the milk from? I saw a very good Dojin. I saw one. I'm like, wow, the art is like pretty good. I can't say it though. It's like there's an elf who saw a child, picks it up because somebody dropped a child in front of her house. I'm like, okay, so what does a child need? So she doesn't understand how things are like that because she's an elf. She doesn't know how to. She's an elf who's like a shut-in. She's pretty, but she doesn't have hair. So she read a book that babies need milk. And in order for her to have milk, she needs to have breast milk. But she can't produce breast milk. So she read a book, again, to look for a spell that can give her breast milk. Which gave her big boobs. That lactates. So, as time progressed, the child grows up, relying on her breast milk. Yes. And the child, a man, been growing up, has been dreaming of the day that he's been dreaming of weird things. He's been dreaming of weird things. And then one day he opens the door and she sees his mom, quote unquote mom. You know, when you're lactating, you're gonna have to like put it in the bottle so you can feed it to your child. He's like a 15-year-old kid. Like not really 15 years old. Like if you think about like medieval times, 15 years old are like as an adult. It's like an adult now, mostly. And she's still feeding her breast milk. I'm like, what? And like, you know what happens next? He sees it. And then they did it. So yeah. That happened. I swear to God, that was pretty vanilla. That was pretty vanilla to me. Not gonna lie, it was pretty good. The artist who made it really enjoyed drawing it because the ahegao, all of that stuff was, everything is dynamic. Like he really put a lot of passion into that stuff. Like holy crap, like, oof. She made sure the woman is having fun. Well, bet it's still a better read than it's still a better read than Rent a Girlfriend. Yeah, it's very cultured talk. I'm just telling a story about the doujin I read because we were talking about boba tea, and I was like, okay, so what kind of milk do you want it from? You want cow's milk or breast milk? Because girls front line, and we got Helen. So that's where the topic went. Very sophisticated talk. Breast milk, milk cannons. Water, nut, coffee, shit. Heat it up, water, coffee. One, milk, nut, hot, nuts, room temperature, water, nut, milk. There you go. What do you want to make? Water, strawberry, ice. It's Tom Button. Am I pronouncing it right? Nice. Gems, baby! We got a new cat. Meow cat. Okay, we're gonna buy this cat. We're gonna buy this cat. And we're gonna buy this cat. Okay, good. Now I'm gonna make this cat work. No cats. This is the one of Foxy Cat right here. Save. Hey, it's Sakura. She's the one making deliveries. Then here, claim everything. Where can we put a cat in? There's one over here already. We need a cat here. Save. Okay, there's only 3 spots so far. Hero cat, save. Yeah. Hey, it's Sumi. Diary of a cat, customer Sumi. Alright. Milk. Warm milk. Coffee, milk. It's warm already. Water, coffee, then warm. 1, 2. Nut. Sorry, nut. Room temperature. Milk. Make. Coffee, make. Room temperature. Nice. Water. Strawberry cut. 1. Done. Water, coffee. Room temperature. Milk. Coffee. Warm. Give the stir. Milk. Done. Coffee. Milk. Coffee. Nice. Milk. Coffee. Warm. Milk. Coffee. Warm. Water. Coffee. Yep. Milk. Warm. Coffee. Water. Ice. Coffee. Water. Nut. Make. Coffee. Make. Room temperature. Coffee. Nut. Yes. Coffee. Shoot. Mistake 1. Nut. Coffee. Make. Give. Water. Coffee. Then 1. Coffee. Temperature. Make. Coffee. Water. Cold. Make. Give. Grass. Water. Coffee. Temperature. Make. Temperature. Coffee. Make. Coffee. Make. Warm. Grass. Make coffee. Yeah. Grass. Nuts. Water. Then coffee. Water. Strawberry. Make the coffee. Cold. Let's go. Then water. Ice. Make. Milk. Coffee. Hot. Make. Make. Coffee. Warm. Coffee. Then coffee. Then warm. Water. And coffee. Room temperature. Make. Water. Coffee. Good. Make coffee now. 1, 2, 3. Coffee. Warm. Milk. Coffee, warm. Make. Press. Water, coffee. Make. Warm. Water, coffee, ice. Water, coffee, ice. Warm, water. Coffee, whipped cream. Water, coffee, whipped cream, hug. Press, water, coffee. Room temperature. Make. Water, coffee, ice. Make. Drink, coffee, warm. Coffee, water, nut height, coffee, room temperature. That's temperature. Water, strawberry ice. Milk, coffee, warm. Water, coffee, warm head. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water, nuts. Actual nuts, meat, coffee. Water, coffee, warm. Make water like that. Water, gluten. Whipping warm. Water, nuts. Water, coffee, make, whipping hot. Milk. 1, 2, 3. 1. Okay. Okay. I think I overdid it. I was probably too locked in there. I'm sorry. Diaries, customers claim all. License up. On the next level, we get more gems. There are still more. Master level, so I gotta do this every day. No. Supply runs, just doing this. Then we're gonna check out the store. Mutual aid. The gun skin looks really nice. I might change the gun skin though, not gonna lie. The next character that they're gonna be releasing is named Feitusha. She's pretty looking good actually. I don't really mind not getting this. For Lind? Yeah. Lind is shotgun, right? Oh. Can't buy anything more. I don't have my corrosion teams is a bust at the moment. Change. It does now. I need something that looks more sophisticated. Something that looks good with her gun. Okay, this one looks fine. Gathering intel. Alright. No, we cannot do this yet. We're gonna go to the crew. Respectfully. It's time. It's time.
指揮官
What's this? Butterfly pea milk pudding. You're drooling respectfully. Respectfully drooling, right? Not violently. That would be Are you okay? Balzing. Man. When I knew she was coming, I had to V6 her regardless of what happens in the future. She was my first V6 run. She took everything away from me. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was pretty worth it. She's strong. Commander, has anything been bothering you recently? Have you had to share anything? About battle. I always break out the cold sweat whenever I go to combat reports. It's nothing to draw fire away from others, but please don't expose yourself in danger all times. My capabilities are suited for drawing fire. The more danger I face in battle, the safer the others are.
誇りに思っています
Also, being able to protect the people who are important to me with my own strength makes me very happy. She is a tank. Those things will bounce off from her boobs, right? I'm gonna be so pissed if anyone hurts her. Intelligent supplies. Now, the day has come, babe. You have to come and cook. Okay, you're gonna cook. It's time for you to cook. Alright. Gotta do our gun smoke.
しょうがないです
Oh no, we're gonna oh no, it's gonna be a fail. No. Gonna save up for an AR team rerun. Again. So
失敗しました
it's okay. I'm gonna eat this anyway. Nope. Everything you make is delicious. Dies in Spanish.
しょうがないですねあらもうまったく
We died. Oh, look at her angry. Meh. We're gonna have to do it again. Muerto. Oh, if she...
Hello there, Shah 1026. Thanks for the follow.
We did it!
できました
We only took 2 attempts every day. We go through this every single day. She failed. Yesterday she failed 4 times to get this one. The other day I was forced to go back to my first wife to force her to cook. I know she's been busy, but I've been having quality time with second wife. Tastes good.
指揮官
I'd like to. Okay. And unforgettable. Right. Okay, what's the buff? Out of turn combat damage increased by 3%. Out of turn? New ornaments. I think we have this already, right? You can buy one of these. Can we unlock it? Is it a Bepley? Macchiato block. I have so much stuff to buy. I think I need to do the thing now. Or maybe, since we just got the Lukai skin, we can do this. Wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on, because we have to... Where's that thing where placements are? Okay, Lukai. Clucky. You will be in the Mirage Lounge. Switching to daytime.
いいですね。それほど広くはないですが、落ち着きます。そんなことより、素体の耐水性の検証をしましょう。指揮官、そうだ、目に入っていませんか？私だけでは届かない場所もあるので。そうですか。じゃあ一人で塗ります。これでどれだけプールの中にいても大丈夫です。指揮官も入ったらどうですか？服が濡れるのが嫌？簡単な話です。いっそ濡れてしまえば気にならないでしょ。
We died. We died. Alright, do that once a day. Oh wow. Ooh, that was kinda hot, not gonna lie. Lukai is very pretty. Why are they putting so much details here? Okay, we can't run with her, we gotta walk. Otherwise, they'll be all over the place. Okay. I can't run. Voyeurism mode activated. Hey, wait, who's that? Type 88? Gotta collect those dolls. Man, my frame rate's dropping like crazy. We're down to 30 frames. I think I should activate F7 now. Alright, enter Soiri. Yeah, Soiri. Eye patching. Okay. Hands up, high up, control your breathing. We finally got a performance as a duo. Shinbei, please. Hey, what's up, Zuzu? You came into the stream just to see Sharkery. Too bad I don't have a dress for her though. And if I had my way, I probably would have would probably give her the dress. Okay, we'll start with Bepley because I wonder what happened between her and Vepley though.
うんうんえへへ見て見てふふん指揮官当たりを引くのは誰かな指揮官ふふんよしよし
Man.
指揮官盛り上がっていこう誰にも負けない自信あるようん私に任せて眩しいでしょ私に任せて
Oh, it's reset now for the daily sign-in. Okay. So you can submission form what is submitted. Time so you submit all the streams you can before. If you can't turn off. Okay.
指揮官
But I can turn off the thing.
ふふんシャークリーに任せてふふん指揮官
Whatever, we just done.
ご飯だよでしょ
わかった。
もちろんあなた様のことも指揮官あら
What kind of music do I want to listen to? Practice with Helen dancing. Oh, okay.
指揮官
I need you to make a special preparation, will I? It seems everyone is almost done with the preparations for the party. We're really doing this, huh?
誇りに思っています。いいですよ。
Are you talking about the dancing segment?
ありがとうございます。あなたのそばに。指揮官。いいですよ。試してみますか？ダンスの練習ですか？指揮官。
Oh, wait. Are we really doing this?
ご安心ください。ステップも作法も全部教えます。
Oh.
では。あ、ちょっと待ってください。ドレスの紐が緩んだみたいで。
Wait, what? Okay. Hold on. Huh?
指揮官が付け直してくれないかしら。
Jesus Christ.
もっと下の方です。そこにホックがあるでしょ。そこにかけてくれれば大丈夫ですよ。気づいちゃいました？顔少し赤くなっていますよ。ステップは覚えましたか？
Ah. Kind of for the most part.
ちょっと試してみましょうか。本当にちゃんと覚えましたか？指揮官、こっちですよ。
はい。
仕方ないですね。私が合わせます。少し休憩しましょうか。ダンスの先生をしたご褒美が欲しいですね。何でもいいのですか？だったらとんでもないお願いをしようかしら。ずっと私のそばにいてください。それを叶えてくれますか？
Where? Oh shit.
ありがとうございます。
I am not ready for this. The stream died. Did my stream died? Wait. I was not ready for that. Wait. I was not ready for the whole thing. It cut off during the part where she's on top of us. Thank God it did.
いいですよ。
My OBS be like, I can't handle this shit. I probably need to increase the wind. Then I need to double check the temps of this thing. It's fine, it's not hot. I just hope that I didn't step on my partner's feet.
いいえ。いいですよ。
Did they come? I will not talk about it.
あなたのそば
I'm not a quick shot, don't worry. I'm still clean down there. I'm still clean down there. I'm still clean down there, okay? Something did rise. But my heart rose like, I was like, wow, no. I was like, nope. Good thing I got distracted by the OBS suddenly stopping. I can't handle a woman like that.
指揮官?
Imagine if it was like the breastplate armor needs to be there for your own protection, sir. Are you sure you want to finger step warp? Okay, we're gonna select Helen.
指揮官?
Wait, hold on. 42 degrees Celsius. Iloilo, Zambales, Olongapo, Mindoro, Cagayan. Holy shit. I was just looking at like the news. At some point today, we had like 42 degrees in certain areas. Holy shit, that's pretty hot. Literally, init ng panahon ngayong Labor Day, nasa 40 degrees Celsius heat index. Damn. You don't need to go for a hairstyle. That's too complicated.
いいですよ。試してみますか？あらもう、まったく。
Yes.
指揮官。試してみますか？
Kenneth's fingers dig onto my shoulders, just enough for force to relieve the tension in my muscles.
あなたのそばに。お待たせしました。あなたのそばに。
I'm trying to resist everything.
指揮官。
Invite Grossa to the opening dance.
指揮官。
指揮官プンプン
She's in her. Look at Leva though. Aw, so cute.
あら。
She's gonna make a movie out of it.
いいね
そう。了解。あら。ありがとう。
指揮官
What is this? What?
ありがとうございます。それなら大丈夫ですよ。はい、そうですね。ありがとうございます。
あんたのためなんかじゃないからね。おかわりはないからね。強いて言うなら
大丈夫ですよ。
Dance with Helen.
誇りに思っています。試してみますか？あらもう、まったく。いいですよ。指揮官。
そうですね。ありがとうございます。
ふふん。じゃじゃーん。
Sharky.
指揮官。指揮官。
ご心配なく。
よし。
あらもう、まったく。
Oh. Of course, we're gonna go for Springfield.
そうですね。ありがとうございます。それならよかったです。ありがとうございます。はい、もちろんです。指揮官、それなら指揮官。はあプンプン。もう
Where do we need to go? Well, it's over.
「ダンスの練習ですか、指揮官？ご安心ください。ステップも作法も全部教えます。ではあ、ちょっと待ってください。ドレスの紐が緩んだみたいで。指揮官が付け直してくれないかしら。もっと下の方です。そこにホックがあるでしょ。そこにかけてくれれば大丈夫ですよ。気づいちゃいました？顔少
It
し赤くな
wasn't
っていますよ。
even loose. She was just pretending so she can get a hug. Okay.
ステップは覚えましたか？ではちょっと試してみましょうか。本当にちゃんと覚えましたか？
Okay.
こっちですよ。仕方ないですね。私が合わせます。うんうん。少し休
I
憩
wish
し
the
ま
dance
しょう
was
か。
longer though, so we can see her more closer.
ダンスの先生をしたご褒美が欲しいですね。何でもいいのですか？だったらとんでもないお願いをしようかしら。ずっと私のそばにいてください。それを叶えてくれますか？ありがとうございます、指揮官。
It's touching.
指
Something rose, and it was not the shield hero. Something is rising, and it's not the shield. Wish list. Okay. Growth stack. Purchase all. Is there anything on the growth stack that we can buy? Like, okay. What's a monthly thing here? What's this? What plus attack boost? Okay, not that great. And we get to buy 5 of these. And we can buy 2 of those. Sundries. Daily limit something. Mission objective. How many more minutes? 17. Okay. Let's do missions. Affinity store in Nikkei. Yeah. 100 gems, baby. Keep assistant. You're losing out on free currency? Yeah. Yeah, I can 1 turn kill it. Or rather 0 turn. And then this is Zuzu's voice Mastina though. Literally can kill everyone on sight. Only time that there can be 1 more turn if there's a second wave. There's a second wave. Yeah, that's the only time when there's a turn. Yep, it's an intro for every battle. If the enemy gets a turn after that, they also get hit again. That's why you get Voice Mastina at 6. She's very broken. She makes most of the end game easier. Okay. What do I do now? We've done Face Flash. We've gone hard. Right. The next thing I need to do. If Gift of Gathering. Let's do this. Sultry Tempo. Go to the task center. Share the event. Complete the game. Ah. I don't wanna break my mouse. Let's just do normal play. Not lucky. One more attempt, I guess. Aw, okay. It's casual clicks. Inverse cipher. Intelligence okay. This is done. Okay, time for the gun smoke. Or before we do anything, we can do some polls. That's right. Oh! That's early. Can we get a movie? Standard banner, by the way. QJ? 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 Yep, QJ.
嬉しく思う。貴殿にとっての必須となれるよう尽力しよう。
Easy. Oof. Did you just gun that thing through a person's head? What? Wow. Show me your booty, Mailing. Okay, never mind. It's not gonna happen anyway. Spippity boppity boop. Ah, not bad. We need redundant pieces. So that means my QJ should be better, but she doesn't have her piece. Alright, get Zachiro here. Yeah, I just finished eating though. I already ate. Wait, did I do the thing? Campaign, battle, boss fight, auto. Okay, no wonder feels weird. Okay. Reformation. This team needs to get rid of the small fries first before we do anything. So I need to like figure out how to do this properly. Continue the challenge. When I was doing this, I need to make sure that I can get rid of the small fries. Because that was painful though. Not... There can only be one person hitting Dagrosa. So I will... First, I need to set her up like this. Then, the others will need to get rid of the other stuff, like the others here. Okay, I will probably have Tololo do that. That's her job. With Florence. Okay, she needs to come here. And turn. We do have sight? No, we have no vision. I don't want to block her route. I want her to be visible. Dead.
星々よ作戦失敗バカなこれがあなたの最後の輝き逃がしませんバカな星々よターゲット確認逃がさないするよ叩き潰す叩き潰す
Where are you summoning? We need to move. We need to move.
動くよほら危ないよ改造の成果を見せるよ
Wait, where's my... Ah!
叩き潰す叩き潰す絶望を味わって
Ah, that part! Shit! Okay. I think I know what. Okay. So she has that much stack damage. And?
逃がさない調味料を少々っと叩き潰す叩き潰す絶望を味わって
Oh! Damn. Wait, I'm getting obliterated though. That was with 200% health. What the heck? Alright. We are going to check the voyage. Should have stuff unlocked. I'll do that next time. Okay, time for me to do Platoon. We have one more day until Gunsmoke is over. Close combat. Targeted. So I'm gonna have my water team do this. And close water with ice. Everybody just needs to be really close to us. And I think I know how to like make it happen. So ice attack, this is the team that was proposed. Right? Give me a second though. Under befitting room. Sumi
壮
needs
大
a
な
little
考え
help.
と素晴らしい幻想を数え指揮官
Sumi has their thing increased. Plus barrier. Anything that could help us. Stability index. What's this now? Okay, then this is defense. Defense HP. Evolve. Not really evolve, but rather, can we replace it? Defense boost. Okay. Let's read through her gear. Shelter. Is her passively like critical damage up to is unity, anchor conversion, fighting spirit, Rex Talonus, freeze unity, attack unity. That's not what I want. What I want is defense boost. Defense boost. Okay. Then okay. Recruitment. Wait, there's one thing more that I need to do for her. Where is Sumi? Her gun. Her gun.
指揮官私システムをアップグレードした方がいいのでしょうか
Attachments needs to change as well. Change attachments to okay. She gives 30% of her defense to enemy upgrades. Increases the defense equal to 30% of the supplier's defense. Okay. Close quarter, so we're gonna be in front of the enemy as much as we can. We're gonna move in close and then we're gonna be really compressed. Really compressed. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. First attack. First things first. Move closer. Okay. Can I... Is she within range? She doesn't need anything to do, but at turn 4, that's gonna be high. Ulti.
これは決意の重さだ。脅威を排除する。任務了解。ご命令を。タクシカルモン起動。運命を受け入れるがいい。エンジン起動。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。了解です。お静かに。了解です。制圧します。
There. How much icy edge tax do we have? 300.
お任せください。
25 stacks of icy edge.
私がやる。ご命令を。リミッター解除。最大火力。完了。了解です。ご命令を。ターミネーター最大出力。了解です。良いのか。勝利の呼び声だ。了解です。はい。戦うことは私の使命です。了解です。お任せください。お任せください。制圧します。
What's the current debuff? We're using close range, right? Or we're not?
ご命令を。
Did we use the right deep? Okay. I don't trust myself. I forgot. Okay, it might be like close range. Within 6 tiles. Right. Right. How do I stack that thing properly though? Start. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so this is still close range. We're still close range. Okay.
どこを見てるんですか？タクティカルモード起動。ご命令を。逃げられると思うな。
エンジン起動。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。了解です。お静かに。制圧します。
Oh, slightly higher. Okay, let's take a look at the stack. We have more stacks now.
良いのか？ご命令を。勝利の呼び声だ。運命を受け入れるがいい。
ご命令を。ターミネーター最大出力。
What was that all about?
了解です。私がやる。
Stop time.
リミッター解除。最大火力。
戦うことは私の使命です。
了解です。制圧します。
Oh! Oh! Holy shit! Oh!
戦うことは私の使命です。良いのか
？Again.
これは決意の重さだ。
Can I move? I can move.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。了解です。私がやる。
ご命令を。
お静かに。了解です。
どこを見てるんですか？
Oh! Oh! Oh shit!
これならどうだ。
任務了解。ご命令を。
We need to get hit by this. Weird as it is, we need to get hit. Can we move? Oh, we can. Hehe. We need to group up properly. Everybody get hit. Everybody got hit. Okay. Move closer. Yeah, time to move close.
戦うことは私の使命です。良いのか？脅威を排除する。任務了解。ご命令を。タクティカルモード起動。これならどうだ。エンジン起動。
Nice damage.
了解です。良いのか？
Let us do normals.
未来は定まった。期待はするなよ。未来は定まった。了解です。制圧します。
Okay.
戦うことは私の使命です。了解です。良いのか？良いのか？これは決意の重さだ。私がやる。ご命令を。リミッター解除。最大火力。運命を受け入れるがいい。了解です。ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。
Back up. Let's back again.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。お静かに。了解です。制圧します。
Oh my god, 800! Oh shit, 800k! Holy shit! Oh, it's getting worse. It's getting worse. She's out of hand. Yo.
さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Okay. We don't have anything to make her move back. Can she still move though? She can. No. Can I get this? No way. Wait, cancel.
お任せください。
So we already have 4 stacks of defensive support, right? As long as this thing is still alive, it's fine. So there's no way I'll stop this. So I'll just keep the party rolling.
戦うことは私の使命です。
900k?
良いのか?
Oh man, it's getting worse.
ご命令を。
勝利の呼び声だ。逃げられると思うな。
はい。
There's no choice.
リミッター解除。最大火力。エンジン起動。ターミネーター最大出力。了解です。制圧します。
Okay.
「お任せください」
はい。戦うことは私の使命です。
エンジン起動。
良いのか? これは決意の重さだ。
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。了解です。お静かに。了解です。
ご命令を。
制圧します。
運命を受け入れるがいい。
Man, we're so close. We were so close.
私がやる。
Wait, let me try one last thing before we do anything. Let's cancel her move so far. Ah.
私がやる。脅威を排除する。
I need my Alba to do more damage. No, I need my Alba to do more damage.
タクティカルモン起動。
Defense shred.
これならどうだ?
One more.
エンジン起動。逃げられる。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
Okay.
ここは通しませんよ。私がついています。了解です。お静かに。制圧します。
Yep, much better damage output. 5%. 4% left. Ah, so close. So close. So close. So close. I think I need to make my ice team a little bit stronger. It's valid now. That's for sure. But which one should I prioritize? I need to finish my water team too. Water team needs Nikita to be at a very strong thing. Right. Water. And targeted defense. Yep. I'm kinda having Florence. I'm questioning Florence a bit, but at the same time though, I do understand her damage output is not as strong unless we get more. She will be replaced by Florence though. Voice Mastina. Targeted offense. How do I want to do this? I'll just stick with what we got. I know we can't kill this with this current iteration, but that's it. It is what it is. What is Sharkry's lore? Yeah, I wonder. Somebody in Reddit did this. Sharkry's lore. Sharkry was a part of the government idol program as Vespli. Although Shiza put an effort to perform singing, but I feel scarce to see. She was the best. Her popularity was dead last in contrast with Vepli. She harbored some jealousy towards Vepli, tried to sabotage her performance. However, this netted her being domed in the head by some angry people that felt the governmental idol program was a spit in the face of actual programs. Spoilers. She learns that the program disbanded and to escape the White Zone with Vepli. After tussle in the warehouse in Vepli, she manages to escape. Peeved that a homeless person on the street gets more attention half-as performing than her. She begins to perform it out in public. This catches the attention of one Springfield Institute who hired enthusiastic and indignative. She gets annoyed at constant criticism. Although not the best cooker chef, her enthusiasm shines. Although, okay, brings her in, noting Sharkly is immature. Are among the playable basket cast at the Naughty Commander present time. Sharkly notes, what's the deal with this commander? Whenever this is brought up to Sir Cafe, this is discounting the end of each doll's testing memories in which directly talk to the commander. So meaning to say, Vepli was more popular than Sharkry? Huh, that came out so weird. Targeted attacks. So should I follow up though? She does more damage against her. Okay.
Hi. デザートはいかがですか？はっ、じらさないで。夢中になっても知らないよ。
昇進私がですか正義の名のもとで給与が上がるんですか現行犯で逮捕する
逃げられるとエンジン起動さっさと倒れたらどうだ
星々を
Enough damage.
ターゲット確認これがあなたの最後の輝き星々を
Follow up.
Liukai. 逃がしません
ご命令を
じらさないで夢中になっても知らないよ
ご命令を
ターミネーター最大出力
正義の名のもとに給与が上がるんですか裁きを受けろ
了解しました落ちて隕石のようにはっこれがあなたの最後の輝きターゲット確認星々を
逃げられるエンジン起動さっさと倒れたらどうだ
もう我慢できない全部注射したくねデザートはいかがですか
昇進私がですか給与が上がるんですか裁きを受けろ
Ah, we're not doing too much damage. This thing is so tanky like crazy. What the heck?
これがあなたのさ 星々を逃がしません。
My turns. After this, Enfield. After this, we do Enfield. No, not yet. I need to set that up. Time. Not even building using the blueprint. I don't have time.
Hello there, Trap Team. Thanks for the follow.
Thanks for the follow, Trap.
ご命令を。
So when you follow me, was it a trap?
最大出力。もう我慢できない。夢中になっても知らないよ。落ちて隕石のように。ちょっ。これがあなたの最後の鏡。逃がしません。星々を。ターゲット確認。給与が上がるんですか。正義の物語。裁きを受けろ。
逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
じらさないで。夢中になっても知らないよ。お茶をお出ししましょう。
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
落ちて隕石のように。逃がしません。これがあなたの最後の輝き。星々を。ターゲット確認。給与が上がるんですか。正義の物語。裁きを受けろ。
So bloody tanky.
ご命令を。
ターミネーター最大出力。全部注射したくね。デザートはいかがですか。はっ。昇進。私がですか。給与が上がるんですか。裁きを受けろ。落ちてインターゲット確認。これが あなたの逃がしません。
What a good buff for us. I miss Sanguine though. Ignore 30% of the defense. I miss that.
Jirasanaide. 夢中になっても知らないよ。
ご命令を。逃げられる。エンジン起動。さっさと倒れたらどうだ。
お待たせしました。はい。お茶をお出ししましょう。逃がしません。昇進？私がですか？給与が上がるんですか？裁きを受けろ。落ちてインハッ。これがあなたのターゲット確認。星々を。
We're not even reaching 100k. What the frick? Ah. Oh, damn, that's the lowest water team has ever done.
容疑者は全員逮捕しました。
That's annoying. So it flipped. My water team is weaker than my ice team on this runs. Well, hold on, I need to advise Rebellion. Okay. It is done. So, let me double check the guide that you posted on the Enfielder's Guide. One powerful product line will take 5 days to complete exchange for all rewards. So I just needed that one thing and then that's it. Downloaded stuff, installing. Hold on, audio is not here. Enmin, what the fuck? We only need 2 more pulls for this particular round, because I needed to get the M2. I hope I can get one more copy of Zhang, yeah. What's she doing here? What's this? Ah. No. Oh shit, I gotta jump. Oh. Wait, this is even harder than the other one. Ah, son of a gun. Ah. That was weird. Snapshot thingy. I haven't done this. There's the AIC thing. Delver. Oh, we've done this one. What else have I not done? This is the AIC support and the snapshot. The AIC support is 11 days. So we gotta do this now. But first, gotta do the dailies. Let me start. Oh, we can do a 10 pull. Get 20 more and we can get her a tribute. Okay. Wish me luck. Okay. That's my last 10 pull. 60 for an operator. My luck is so horrible right now, but come on, become red. Please become red. Become the fire. Oh no! Always. Not lucky, not lucky, not lucky. 200, another 240 to get it. Damn, bro. As I said.
Did you just call me? Are you looking for my company?
Just wait for the rerun and try again. Battle skill damage increase. Now I want this because this one because it returns SP. Right? It increases the duration of Sunder Blades for like longer so they don't expire much faster, so it's pretty good. And this one is just additional stuff, but I want this too, but it's gonna be like a long time. So we're gonna wait for the rerun, we're gonna save up again. Another massive amounts of pulls just to get the character. And we haven't done the weekly stuff as well. No. What are my odds from getting that Zuzu? So far, every time I pull, it's either a standard unit. My odds are so low in this game. Why am I even playing Enfield? So... it's like they're only giving good luck to those who say, oh, I'm gonna try Enfield for like 10 days and quit later. And then they're not gonna like give the people who are actually doing their dailies. Nuh-uh. I'm just complaining right now. Let me rant. Nah, don't say that, man. You know I'm already having a bad day with just the idea of like trying to like get away the idea. Oh, that's the idea that I have though. Like if you like losing your 50/50s, 260, like one, like that's the amount. That's the amount. Yeah. You got 120 plus 240. So calculate. You have to lose every 50-50s, right? 240 times 5 plus 120 because that's the base character. Holy shit, look at that! That's the total pulls that you need to get the character if you're so unlucky. If you are so unlucky. 1,160 pulls. At some point though, you're gonna like think about like, okay. Nah. They were watching Molly's stream and like, let's boost her. For sure. He lost 18 times in a row? Yeah! There's no protection from that eh. Like, you have to lose your 50-50. Sure, you're gonna lose, but you're gonna get the character immediately. But what if you're wailing? There's no whale protection. I'm telling you, this game doesn't have any whale protection, man. The only whale protection it has is 240 pulls. And it's expensive.
Much better.
And people are gonna depend it like, hey, you know what? You could give your character for 120 for sure, one copy. But if you're wailing and getting max character, what is the point?
From the storms, it came a billion
I don't want this game to die because of their stupid pull rates, okay? Arts reaction 11 can sanity, so we just need to keep doing this. And people think it's fine that he lost that a lot because he's a whale. Protect your whales, man. They also need money for other stuff. You wanna spend on the game and enjoy stuff, not just that. Gotta hit this enemy type. I hate this enemy type though because it keeps pushing me back. And so back again. I feel hatred and
Sterilize this area!
You can't escape this!
Don't go too far, Mr. Dolly! Commence L7, annihilation!
Abysmal.
Let me give it a go.
Like wind and thunder adjacent. That's the optimal path.
Target locked.
This is what thunderstorms sound like on my end. You know what? Bring a chair out. Go on top of the mountain and then be that guy. Don't do that, I'm not gonna lie. That's a thunderstorm. And play Virgil's music. I am the storm that is approaching. Great. Just consume sanity points.
You can't escape this!
He played it back to back. What? Okay, events, routine stuff. Hey, we're almost done. We just need to do this etch thing. I need to go to base anyway, so it's fine. Dijon. I'm gonna go warm myself up a little bit before I turn the AC on. Or should I open the windows a bit? Yeah, I should probably open the windows.
Hey, Enderman. How's it going?
Hey girls. My wife is here. My wife is here. Lev is working.
Our cooperation plan with Enfield, pardon me, with Wuling has concluded, and the experiment report has been uploaded.
I think I completed all 25
If you
star
have time
songs
over
in
the
the
next few
UK.
days, please be sure to take a look.
I'm tired now. Offer a gift.
By etiquette, I should put it in proper storage, but personally, I'd rather keep it within reach, where...
Where's that thing? Oh, it's over there. Straight. Walk. Easiest level? It's fine. No one's pushing you to do the harder ones.
Are you ready? The wildlife.
Because if you do the harder ones because of like clout, yeah. I won't even blame you for that. It's on you. That will be on you. I have almost completed everything though. I just need to do
Something dangerous is engaging. Stay safe, Teal. I shall spare the rest. Target locked. Don't stop. Keep moving. Spotted ultimate. Don't stop. Keep moving. Yield. Spotted ultimate. Incoming. Unknown hazard. Strike command. Target locked. Fire. Awaken! I shall sweep the rest. No hardship will stop us.
Thank you all for your hard work.
Okay. That should be 1,000. Yeah, 5,000. than lightning. Unless you don't fear electricity, in general, you're not gonna be afraid of lightning. F7, yeah, it's fine. We'll do it next time. Snapshots. AIC support something. Let's go. Let's do this. Yeah. Wuling. Where is this? Fengsheng Avenue? It's sentimental. Sentimental. Huh? What's this? Okay, here is the problem. Limited time formula. So everything is freaking Sharonite? Ah. So how do I want to do this? How's my Sharonite production going though? There's no Sharonite at all. A lot of heavy though. One full powerful production line will take 5 days to complete and exchange the rewards. Okay. Need to remove the Skyforge on the top left. Stop heavy Sharonite and replace it with unit. Yeah. Damn, I really stopped thinking though. My heavy Sharonite is full. It's basically like heavy Sharonite. I'm not sure if it's full. It's not that full. So wait, it's not here, no? We're talking about the other one. Have I defended this place? I think I did it. Gonna wake up in the morning. I just need to do this part, and then we can do Star Rail, because I need to do some story mode there at least. Wait, we're gonna lock in though, hold on. So if I go to tab and do this, so you mean to tell me, right? Am I looking at this correct? The water's at the bottom, right? Ground. Hitting ground. Grounding unit. Forge of the Sky. Forge of the Sky. Forge. Grinding unit. Forge in the Sky. Wait, so if I take this out. Blueprints. Oh no, not that way. Wait, it's invalid though. Huh. Ugh. Brain is not braining anymore. In-game chat? Okay, gotcha. Hold on. It's missing one number. I think. Oops. Huh? Yo, no way. Almost failed. Okay. I almost failed my Wordle. I almost failed my Wordle. I did it offline because I know some of you guys are doing it. So like, oh no way. 6 turns. My horrible luck. Everyone's got Darksec on there. Those are important memories. What were you gonna tell me? Nothing urgent, just some work. Wait, so if I did something really silly, she'll remember it so vividly? Wow. Okay. Right. This is a whole new level. Save the blueprints. Import. Alright. Base. So wait, huh? Where do we place this? Top right over here? So we basically get rid of everything here? Oh, top right here. Ah, gotcha. Here? This thing? Water at the bottom. Okay, so we were already doing it. The water is at the bottom. Top right over here. Yeah. Okay, but I need one Forge of the Sky. One. Just one Forge of the Sky. So you mentioned something that I need to get rid of one of them. Need to remove the one on this side over here. Right. Stash. Blueprints. Place. Okay. Now the thing here now is I need water. Production line power share night. Hey, what's up, King? Where's the water gonna insert? Wait. Give me a second while I figure this out. I did some prepping for electric. Phase 3 Ada, 10-10-10. Maiden as at 7-10. Hopefully it helps you get your bear score. It will. Those things are gonna give you a better score. For sure. For sure. It will. And we'll just leave this alone for the time being. Elemental runs. We're gonna do environmental monitoring. Accept the jobs because they're full. Okay. Get the mission. Track it. Map. Where the heck? Yes, I know. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Of the joy of love. It's a lot of people though. Did you put the water treatment unit where you move the something? Not yet. Let me just do this first. It will be fine. Trust. No. We'll come back to it. Don't wanna fight.
I'm in the flow. We'll see this through.
Ina na naman.
You can't escape this.
serenity they shall return.
Believe it, and
Okay, they fixed that one. And Virginia Rail 3, Virginia Valley. Right there. This is the faster one, right? Let's just go there. I think we're gonna get we're gonna get Hizuki this time. I need to win my 50-50 though. I am gonna get Hizuki. It's just a matter of how much will I use to get her?
This hostile poses a new flow. We'll see this through. It's just easy. Awaken! Perfect win.
Dead.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
An outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Or money. Dailies complete. Don't be like you. No, bro. How much suffering did you suffer? Tell me. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. Here are my fire, the one desires. Believe when I... Wait, what are you seeing that I don't? Can you... You're doing that, but where is it? Zero plus one. Yeesh, I only have 100 pulls, man. See a man break. What really breaks a man? Oh shit, no. Turtles, bye-bye. I have it here in ice.
Watch your step, people. Target locked. It's unreal now. Perfect rays unleashed.
Incredible move. Sterilize this area.
I pray that the land accepts you all.
Locations though. Ease of access, man. Ease of access. Right there, huh? Lightning Lord. Feel the heat. That is done. All of the regional stuff is done. Except for my selling stuff. You know, like... I wanna feel the heat with somebody. Yeah, I'm gonna dance with somebody. With somebody who loves me. I can't say all for. I'll just buy stuff. It's fine. Unseen, what you doing? You're not selling them. Let me just buy them. One day, they'll be cheap. Batteries, fine. Switch, restock distribution. Buy something, I don't know, like wrong with this thing. Bye. Alright. So only thing I need to do is to double check my AIC plan. My head hurts a little bit. And we make around like 6 gourds a minute. And we yield like 25 Sharonite bottles. Yeah, and it's pretty much being used all the time. So we get 25, 44 pieces. And if I go to my regional development and outpost management stuff, this will take up a lot of time for sure. I'll sell some heavy Sharonite for the time being, but before that we're gonna sell all this though. Yeah, that's good. Heavy Sharonite stuff, let's sell half of it. All of it. Nice. Event. Then we go to AIC something. Goods exchange. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. Wait, only 100? Damn, bro. That's a lot of stuff to sell, man. You see the depression coming in really hard right now. That's a lot of stuff to sell. Wow. 2 pulls? Great. Great. Very inspiring. 1 pull? Even better. Isn't that amazing? We love Enfield. I love the rewards. It's so great. Very inspiring. Graph. The rates perfectly balanced. 120, you get the character. 80, you get the 80 is like guaranteed like for a character. Soft PT doesn't exist. It's either 80, 120, and then the rest is 80, 80, 80, 80, 50, 50s. But wait, it's not 8 really 8. It's not really 50, 50. It's more like 80, 20. Oh, no, wait. 100. It's 100% guaranteed loss. 50-50. No, guaranteed loss. So whenever you get the character off banner, like, oh, it's the time. Oh, you're gonna lose it. Is it within the 120? That's the 50-50. Yeah, but the regular ones.
Walking upon the land, and we truly appreciate
How the No, it's perfectly balanced. Like no one hates this game. It's like perfect. Although I really feel bad for like Zhang like being in this game. Her existence is her perfection. But at the same time though, I feel heartbroken. Honestly. Pornographic memory, yeah. She have very good pornographic memory. So if she sees you naked once, she'll remember it. Be very careful. Her first expression of a person is very important. Yeah, we're gonna have to work out. Gonna have to pack some abs. So on the next couple of banners, we'll try again. Hopefully on the Mifu banner. That's the one I want to try it on. But yeah, what else do we need to do? We should probably... Cannot progress mission now. So this one will be on the 5th of May. For part 2, right? This one is the one that I need to track down. It's in Dijon. So... Dijon. Man. Even if you took my heart and tear it apart, I will love you still forever. And I will sing. Okay, is it voiced? Oh yeah, like Stella's gonna give you something.
Endman, will you accept this?
Sure, thanks for the gift.
Greetings.
Endman, you're here. Aren't you supposed to be in Solaris? Celebration of... okay. I hope it succeeds though, not gonna lie. Whenever you think about people going to space and exploring, is it people's like, it's an arms race, we gotta be the first. Fuck off, man. We need humans to be the first to space. We need to explore the region. We need to see the viability of mining or getting resources from space. We need to check if we can preserve the sun or get more energy from it. Those kinds of things. Not about country anymore when you're thinking about the existence of humanity. You will be rich when people die. So yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. Just keep doing what you need to do. Just make sure that they didn't order anything from Temu though. Not gonna lie though. Temu. Astronaut with Temu parts. Give up forever. We have to go up and find Aleph. What are you saying? We're gonna beat up his ass? Wait, if that was the case, they should have signed me up. Why? He's been failing his test. His body can't handle this. Why does he keep fighting? He keeps mentioning an Aleph 1 and daughter for some reason. I don't know, it's really weird. Okay. Anyone who needs this? Thank you. Anyone who needs this? Anyone who needs that? Okay. Select, claim. Send again. Doing stuff to save us all in life. I need to know you and me, yeah. Take. Confirm. Go again. Nah. Nice. If I was to become anything else, I would probably be like a person who's gonna keep going straight. But I'm not gonna be stupid enough to like keep going in front of a brick wall and keep ramming my head. But I'll keep finding ways to go and succeed. It's a very dangerous thing because I tunnel vision a lot. But at the same time though, it's a very it's the tenacity that you need to have. That's why if like when we have situations like dire ones, I can basically lock into it. So I'm pretty sure I can handle Solar Raid. We'll just need to play Never Giving Up. Take pictures of the Dijon. Go. Okay. Wait, is this simple? Like, how do we do this? Okay. And then J. Take photos of the Dijon. Oh, there's another one over here. A photo booth right here. There's a photo area right there. Central Dijon. Go to the locations mentioned by Perlica. Wait! Central?
I'm really sorry.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna check the table again.
The incident has been lost. Just be glad that nobody.
Huh? Wait! He's the guy taking the picture of this? Of their... What? So that picture right there, he took it? With the polar? The top down?
Where should we go next?
That's guy. And man, we need to talk.
Really sorry.
Cristoforo, I know you're like weird, but holy shit, that was kind of weird. Cristoforo.
Greetings.
Wait. Marker stone. That's it? That was it? Well, this is pretty quick, but that was it? I worry for this game. But at the same time though, being very quick and that's the thing that you get, that's actually not bad. If you think about it, if you're getting 900 gems for doing a quest that only takes you about 5 minutes to do, that's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that until we get contingency. Ooh, contingency. We're gonna die with contingency. Brother, are you ready for another beatdown? Alright. I need to save 120 pulls. And it's not gonna be an easy task. For sure. Don't wanna know, can address you. Okay, we're gonna quit. Huh. We'll finish Star Rail first. Yeah? We'll finish Star Rail before we do Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna figure something out with the schedule. Because we kind of finished halfway through the whole thing. I'm gonna give myself at least like maybe until reset, and then we'll do reset and we're gonna go through like Wuthering Waves. And then I'll just wait a little bit longer for like solo raid carries until we get more data from the free stuff like the people are doing. Saves me time though. But for the meantime though, I'm gonna go take a quick break. We're gonna take a quick break. Okay, I think I know what happened. Why my stream suddenly, like a while ago when we were doing the what's the right word name for it? We were doing the Helen stuff. We lagged and something. Yeah, that was Stream Avatars dying on us. So I'm gonna reinstate it. I'll be right back. Take a break. stretch a little bit, maybe my shoulders a bit stiff. Oof. Oh! Oh shit! Wait! I know, again, we're coming back! Wait! Wait! ちょっと待ってください! I wish I get like a high definition version of that image, like a really high def one. Oh man, because when you zoom it in, it's like really bad. Give me a second, guys. Let me just fix my AIC. My AI can't see. AIC, Artificial Intelligence Component. AIC, the thing that's gonna make you think so hard. Then you realize you're kinda like dumb. No. We just need... The thing with the AIC is you need to understand the different components of the game. And I'm a dabbler, so I don't have full understanding on anything. Did that guy really send me a message though? I asked him if he could send me a message, but looks like he keeps forgetting about me. That's fine. It's not that bad as it. It will turn high resolution next time. No. It's like with my Helm stuff, like my wallpaper. I want to like have a high resolution version of it. Where is that thing? Oh, okay. Let me see. Power purification unit. What do I need to put here? Purification unit, yeah? Or maybe it's the resourcing. Water treatment. Power Sharonite. Okay, are you cleaning this? Alright. He's good. My Forge of the Sky is working 24/7, non-stop. Non-stop working, man. Non-stop. Forge of the Sky working 24/7. I get the funniest reaction in the office. Like, whenever I work, like I go to the office, I always speak in English. It's like speaking in Tagalog just on my native language just dumbs it down for my brain, for them. I speak in English because I know they need to learn and understand what people are saying. If they cannot understand me in person, I'm doubting. If they cannot even understand me though, I'm sure they can't. My only weakness is that I cannot. Sometimes my hearing is kinda iffy, especially when the person's calling is like in a very bad reception area. Like, there's barely anything that's going through. Yeah, that's gonna be the problem. Why am I pulling this? I needed... Oh, shit. Okay. It was supposed to be this. HSR. Sorry. I really wanted to pull. Sorry. I really wanted to pull. Okay. We'll have a quick break though before we start. Earlier I built my Hua. My Hua is somewhat okay now. My Hua is built. Okay, so let me check my pulls. Go to this thing, Ember Exchange. Get this thing. And we get this. And we get that. Now we got 13 polls. Got the character trials. And how many records do we have? Okay. We are not gonna get lucky for sure. But let's pull anyway. Standard banner pool, baby! Okay, nothing. Converted into a standard. Okay, that's good. You know why it's good that if we get a copy of a 4-star that's already maxed out, because we get to like get more pulls on the regular banner, on the limited banner. So we got 60 in, so we are guaranteed for at least one character. I will try to get more copies for sure. I'm thinking of maybe I have 1 month left when I want to claim one, but my question here is that do I go for Kafka for S1 or do I just go for a new character which I'll never use? These 3 are DPSs. Erudition Electric though. Lightning Lord going front immediately. But I don't have his gear. And then this is the Cosmicon. Wait, what the heck? There's a new one? Wait. How many game modes did you add, boy? 2? Okay. Not gonna complain. That must just more gems. Okay. While I'm doing this, I'm going to name everything. I'm going to do let's do the Apocalyptic Shadow. Proceed to challenging it. Okay. Get same lineup, same stuff. Should be fine. Unless it's no, we have a break team. Now my elation team is there. So hopefully we win.
No need to hesitate.
Works
Your
chat.
judgment brought you this
All's
far.
revealed.
Let's have some fun.
Fateful clouds scatter.
Alright, I'm just gonna let this rip, okay? If we fail, that means we fail. I mean, it is what it is.
That hurt. So ew. You're so cool.
As long as Donghang can do Donghang things.
You're so cool. Let's meet all together.
There, aha.
Best of luck.
Alright, let's take a quick break. 99.
Let me
Okay.
teach you some moves.
She needs a snack.
Support Lexico. Fashion.
Shield. Shield. There you go.
Serve the heavens with my divination.
It's just regular aha.
Don't thank me.
Then you can
Wiped
snack.
him out.
There we go. We have ult.
This next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Best of luck.
Not
An
bad. Ooh.
explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
Not yet.
Stars echo.
It's our turn. Our turn.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
Is it dead?
Mountains roar, dragons rise!
Stars favor us.
Double S. Advance forward for them, huh? Action forward. The more they attack. Okay, shields up.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super Saiyan Silver Wolf.
That's taking a while to do. Okay, she ran out of ult.
No skills, but still wanna hate? Sparkly rabbits, fiery boom!
Soaring above the lands, this is permanence! Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You're all for the thrill.
Blessing in the
Let's chat over folks. Unlimited firepower.
Wait, I think I know what to do. Let me finalize the battle. Wait. I'm gonna change the team comp. Instead of Robin, we'll put in I'll put with Tank Animal. Put Tank Animal. I am gonna put probably her, and then check the details of hers. Dance at B5 right now, right? Super in position 5, so that's fine. I'm just gonna double check what we can do. The place lineup. So instead of her, the main question that I have is like, do I want more buffing? Action forward. I could put Sunday in, or I can put Welt. It's a debuffer. Welt is no longer the same person as he used to be. This is an E2 Welt. Okay, so it's the support. So my priority with this Welt is to shred the enemy at the same time, right? At the same time, make sure that we have advantage. What's my speed? It's too slow, so I'm gonna make her faster. Traces, relics. Right, what's the relic here? Attack, I need speed. What's the recommendation though? If people went for speed, sure, why not? Okay. Speed, attack, great speed. And then the people used... Serval? Okay. Critical damage. Speed +2. Speed +9 +6. Okay. And then for this piece right here, I need what's the recommended stuff? Either that or this. We need hit rate. No, I'm focusing as a support, so maybe we can get energy regen. Okay. Proceed. Okay.
No need to hesitate.
Armpits.
All's revealed.
Your judgment brought you this
Dragon.
far. Stay.
Slow.
Let's have some fun.
Okay. Our goal is to make sure that
Favor us.
it's slowed and debuffed.
Heaven trembles.
Here comes the special guest. Unlimited firepower.
So ill.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Puti.
Survive or
Now
be
they're
destroyed.
floating
There
and
is
they're
no other
slowed.
choice.
Everyone is slowed.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. This next
Okay.
round, real gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Amazing. Super sensible. Fashion. Fine. Support spectacle.
Dragons rise.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
That hurt.
Okay, aha tayo.
Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo.
Nice.
Amazing. Super sensible.
Still need one more. We have one more attack.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
Feast your eyes,
This is Honkai. Zero, we're out. Aha, instant.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Honkai.
Ulti, so he slows down.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Oh, you're feeling it right now, man.
Survive or be
Another
destroyed.
one. You're slowed
There is no other
AF,
choice.
man. You're slowed AF. We can actually push down their counter. The more we hit them.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck.
20.
An explosive start.
That's my aha count right now.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Random stuff.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Is that a loot box?
Bonus round.
10 million damage, 2 million damage, 3 million damage, 4.8 million. Ah, instant.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
All for the thrill.
Okay, it's gonna be a while.
Unlimited firepower.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
We can
Survive
slow
or
them
be
down
destroyed.
further. There we go,
There is no other
restack.
choice.
Let me teach you some moves.
They're not going any more further. Wow.
Explosive start.
You haven't gotten a turn ever since we started doing our bullshit move.
Next round, real
Okay.
gaming. Bonus round. Crazy. Amazing. Super sensible.
That's fast.
Little cuties.
Okay, shield
Soaring
again.
above the lands. This is permanence.
Let's chat over phone.
It's her turn still.
Bonus round. Crazy.
At least we're still up in the full connect mode.
Rabbits fiery swim.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles.
Rocket impact.
Ooh, that hurts. Change the enemy type for the big guys.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Okay.
Observe the heavens with my divination.
We need to break the boss from here.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All for the thrill.
Instant.
Luck. An explosive start.
Wiped him out.
We have ult.
This
Okay.
next round, real gaming. Bonus round.
870k.
Cyberbully. Leave me alone. You're so cool.
Okay, let's
Survive or
slow
be
her
destroyed.
down.
There is no other choice.
Chill.
Go, my little cutie. You're so cool. Bonus round.
400k, 400k, 700k, 802, 1 million damage.
Support Lexico.
Rock is power.
Allies get 10 flashlight points.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Twist your eyes, Cyberbully.
So one more attack from
Soaring above the land.
From her.
This is permanence.
It's gonna take a while.
Bonus round.
Okay, this is it.
Defend me.
Right.
You're so cool.
Boy.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other
instant.
choice.
You're so cool.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill.
We just cannot break it properly though. It's taking a while.
Sparkly rabbits, fire swim. Unlimited firepower. You're so cool.
Stars favor us. Observe the heavens with my divination. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out. This next round,
We're gonna
real
break it.
gaming. Bonus round.
It's over.
Survive or be
It's not
destroyed.
gonna get any turn
There
anymore.
is no other choice.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
Observe the heavens with my divination. Best of luck. An explosive start.
This is
100, 800 total 1 million. Slow down. Pulse attack. Attack. Another instant.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Feast your eyes,
2 million damage. 700, 400. We have 2 more of those. 300 million damage. And again,
Survive
Okay.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
slow down.
bonus round.
Stand up.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise.
Cyberbully.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
All for the thrill. Unlimited firepower.
Stars favor us.
Earth shatters. Heaven trembles. Soaring above the lands. This is permanence.
We need to clear it before they come back. Oh, slow down.
Survive
Slow down
or
some
be
more.
destroyed. There is no
There's,
other choice.
there's action value goes down, but you know she's coming back. She's coming back soon. We have to clear it now.
Wiped him out. Let me teach you some moves.
1%. No.
Let's chat over Unlimited firepower.
Observe the heavens
The
with my
1%.
divination.
Damn it. Okay, she's dead. She's dead. She's dead. If this doesn't kill, I'm not sure anymore. Okay.
This
Our turn.
Bonus round. Crazy.
Interesting.
You gotta be kidding me. Yo.
Resonate with me.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
This is Hawkeye.
That meant to tickle.
Fine.
Rock is power.
Bonus round. Crazy.
Can't always beat Dunhand. Slowed. Okay. Go to node 2. I don't think we can get the full score here.
Why don't we turn over this eternal emerge from your cocoon?
I don't think we can get the full score, but it's alright. It is for the best, people. The best of the best. Alright, I'll be right back. Let me just take a quick.
May death protect us!
Taking my heads.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
That hurts a bit.
Again. Again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Till we meet again.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. Rewrite destruction with me! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies!
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
Have some fun. Till we meet again.
Have some sunshine!
As you wish.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine.
May death protect us!
This is eternity!
Again. Again. Till we meet again.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. Rewrite destruction with me. Take the answer. That won't work, you know.
Wilt here. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine! Your time to shine. Rise and shine. This is eternity!
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love!
So make a way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us! As you wish.
Till we meet again. Again. Rise and shine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Have some sunshine!
Don't blink.
Rewrite destruction with me! Take the answer!
Wilt hear.
Treat our guests nicely. Till we meet again.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love! Rewrite destruction with me!
Don't blink.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
Night falls. Good night.
May death protect us!
Rise and shine.
So make a way.
This is eternity!
As you wish.
Don't blink.
Rewrite destruction with me!
Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Hey, we got 6699 total score. Nice. Okay. That score is very, very sus. That's great. Yeah. Okay. Thanks to the power of elation, we got through the whole thing. No problem at all. Free to play Dan Heng, and then free to play Welt. Welt is super strong right now, man. Come on. They couldn't get a turn. We stopped them from doing anything. Alright, time to do the thing that we need to do. Navigate, confirm, changing POV, and now we are Evanescence.
Let me see what's trending today.
Going on there.
Museum of Possible Past.
Gonna
Next stop is
break
Wahaha
through.
Grand Theater. The train will depart shortly. Please mind it. And keep an eye on your personal belongings. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can get her to with signature if we can.
You haven't said a word the whole way, Xianzhou Diviner. Are you mesmerized by the scenery? Or is there something in your divinations weighing on your mind?
After casting divinations 1,000 times, one may learn to keep a still heart. Yet, each foreseen omen of doom still clouds the inner lake with gathering shadows. That is why, before divining, I usually wipe clean my mind's eye to clear away stray thoughts, lest the outcome be disturbed.
Take a word of advice from someone slightly your senior. Maybe it's nothing new to you. If we treat every approaching calamity like a final reckoning, wouldn't an infinite lifespan turn into prolonged suffering?
Enjoy the present. Indeed, yet worldly joys are fleeting as morning dew, while our duties are as immovable as heavy mountains.
Diviners often miss the fun right in front of them because they foresee tomorrow's suffering. But have you ever thought about this? That so-called suffering of tomorrow might just be the poisonous fruit sown by you being terrified today. It is precisely because we know the ending that every scene along the way is so precious and unique, isn't it? Look at this harbor before us. When I first set foot here, all these streets, the fishing boats, the people, none of them existed. As far as the eye could see, there was only fire. The seas had been vaporized, leaving only fractured seabeds and ash that blotted out the sun. The demonic legions from beyond still hadn't departed, and the waves that would surge into Dovebrook had, in that moment, not yet arrived. Just on the mountain over there, a painter and I looked out at the iron-red scars on the earth. She told me, that which vanishes is bound to return. She swore to use her brush to preserve everything claimed by the destruction.
It seems she succeeded.
And so, I too shall keep my promise to her, maintaining the course of the Phantasmoon Games until the sands of time slip away. With every descent into this game's cycles, I shall enjoy myself to the fullest. Like sipping tea, be it sweet or bitter, I shall savor the flavor of every instant. To do otherwise would be a disservice to the people and things that have passed.
To savor a fleeting moment against the backdrop of eternity, Naturally, the flavor is profound. A pity, though. Even as a long-life species, my time is brief compared to yours. As a Xianzhou native, the karma I carry is far too heavy. I could never learn how to be as carefree as you. Miss Evanescia, what to you is a game to be savored, is a life and death reality for the living beings of Plain Arcadia?
Alright then. Next up, I'm entering brooding and edgy serious mode.
That won't be necessary. I shall use the Eye of Ishvara to divine the fates of the people in Seafeld City. If they face imminent catastrophe, a red fate slip will be hanging above their heads. The rainbow surveys the heavens, perceiving 1,000 forms. Across the meridians of destiny, the Jade Abacus reveals its script. The celestial eye opens and shuts as calamity and fortune reveal themselves. Calamity looms overhead. The crimson slip is cast. Mr. Sunday will share my insight with you through the spirit bird, Miss Evanescia. Please, bear witness.
Is that their fate hanging over their heads?
Precisely. Come on, let's take a closer look.
Petals fall without a trace. Could it be plot armor?
Attention. Odd. Why do these people have wheel slips hanging over their heads?
Yellow ducky nibbles?
Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Seafeld City! Astral Express! Boo! Get out of Plain Arcadia!
Oh, good afternoon. Would you two lovely young ladies care to join us in protest for the bright future of Seafeld City?
Hey, Pops. You guys are grinning like it's a holiday festival, but your slogans sound so fierce. Doesn't that feel a bit weird?
We Seafeld folk pride ourselves on our manners. Even when expressing dissatisfaction, we do it with a smile. Now that's real happiness etiquette.
We won't let anyone ruin this serenity. Come on, ma'am. Wave a flag with us. You'll feel better in no time.
Their emotions are so synchronized. It's like they rehearsed it. This kind of happiness feels like some compulsory routine.
Mm-hmm. Their smiles send shivers down my spine. Hey, wasn't it your Director Fullwish who invited the Astral Express crew here to debate? Shooing your guests away like this is hardly polite.
You! You're from the Astral Express, aren't you?
Hey! So, do I really look that much like a nameless? It's not like I have a boarding pass stuck to my face.
You... What are you so happy about?
Just look at you, dyeing your hair like that at such a young age, instead of doing something decent with yourself. You're no better than that bunny on the Astral Express. Anyone could tell you're not from around here.
Hey, jerk! It's not dyed. And for the record, March Bunny is adorable. Wait, what happened to all those happy smiles on your faces before? How did you flip the switch so fast?
You people from beyond the sky. You just don't understand our happiness. If you keep causing trouble, don't blame us if we get nasty.
My apologies. My little sister is young and doesn't know better. We'll be on our way.
Who are you kidding? Sisters? You two aren't even the same species. Cause any more trouble and I'll call a whole boatload of Ploos to toss you both into the sea as fish food.
Really? You're threatening us? You wanna die? You have a death wish? These guys don't know what's good for them. We're weird.
Yellow Ducky Nibble's flagship store. Your childhood treat, your childhood.
Yellow Ducky Nipple Buddy Store.
Welcome! Come try our happiness soda. One sip and you'll be as lucky as Director Full Wish all day long.
Why is it always Full Wish? Doesn't she work in media? What's that got to do with soda?
Oh, you're an outsider. You would know. Director Full Wish is Seafeld City's pride and joy. She grew up just a street over. She's a true daughter of Seafeld. Can you imagine, after that terrible disaster 15 years ago? That child lost her whole family. Just a little kid. Truly heartbreaking. But she did herself proud. She pulled herself through it all, relying on sheer grit and optimism. Full Wish TV, back then it was still called Seafeld TV, even produced a special documentary about her called A Smile Against Adversity. I can't even tell you how many people were touched by it. And now, despite all her success, she hasn't forgotten to bring happiness to everyone. It's just amazing.
Do you really feel happy right now?
Of course! Just look at how happy I am. It's all thanks to the Research Society of Happy Smiles and Miss Full Wish. She not only supports the local economy, but she's brought with her a positive attitude toward life. We can all be just like her. Forget about all those painful memories from the past and just be happy every single day. Well, if you ask me, only someone who's come from suffering like her can truly want what's best for all of us. She's the one who could deal with all those outsider supplicants running amok and bring glory to our people. Come on, why don't you try some? It's on the house. You simply have to experience the unique taste of happiness that we have here in Seafeld.
A wheel slip? This one's a lucky wheel, too.
Isn't that a good thing?
The sun is shining and the vibes are immaculate. This is Full Wish TV's Happiness on the Street, bringing you real smiles straight from the streets of Seafeld. You two look like visitors from afar. I take it you're also following Plain Arcadia's grand event, the Phantasmoon Games?
Of course we're following it. It's not every day you see something this lively.
That's great. We've noted many echoing widespread concerns that the Astral Express's intervention is dragging our sacred Phantasmoon Games into a quagmire of competition with outsiders. What are your thoughts on this?
Widespread concerns? Mr. Reporter, I suspect your question already comes neatly packaged with its own answer.
Judging motives is futile. What we want to be focusing on is the real-life consequences of our actions.
Oh, that's so deep! Many Seafelders feel that rather than any IPC vision of prosperity, it's the Healing Smiles, Healing Arcadias proposed by Lady Fullwish that is the more grounded future we desperately need. What is your take on this?
If the happiness comes at the cost of stripping away the perception of all pain, then it calls into scrutiny just how authentic such a happiness really is.
Exactly. By that logic, eating candy until your teeth fall out counts as happiness too, right? I mean, hey, at least it tasted sweet.
That's a very vivid analogy. Finally, a hypothetical question. If you had to choose, do you believe the preservation defined by outsiders or the happiness advocated by Miss Fullwish better represents the future of Plain Arcadia?
The real future has never existed within such a narrow dichotomy. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Thank you both for sharing. Have a wonderful day. All defensive answers, not a single morsel for us. This whole segment is wasted. Go find some citizens who can chuck us a few happiness testimonials to pad out the reel.
This Foolish really is something else.
And this is also a wheel.
Give me a second while I jump in. Oh. Okay, can I just skip it? It's pretty long. Yeah. Ow. How am I to do this, huh? Heels up, Death. You're afraid of this thing. I started playing NTR. Nice.
Bid farewell to painful memories and embrace the eternal now. Let the smile of happiness become your only truth. Follow Master Fullwish's path. Embrace rebirth.
How very strange. No matter how many times I perform the divination, the signs hovering above the passers-by in Seafeld City are all wheels, signifying peace. Is my Eye of Ishvar suffering interference from a supplicant's abilities here? But how is that possible?
I actually think your judgment is looking more and more likely. The pedestrians on the roadside, the fishermen at the port, the shopkeepers on the street, and the ones preaching happiness. From the moment I entered this port city, I felt it. Something stirring gently within them, resonating with the same essence I carry.
Abundance.
This entity is far too faint. I can scarcely feel its strength. It was once shattered to nothing, crushed into powder, burned down to ash, nearly extinguished. But it has no concept of death, and so it simply went to sleep. It quietly lurks, waiting for the farmer to scatter it across the fields. Given time, it will inevitably wake up again.
I believe most people in this city must have undergone the happiness surgery. Just look at the spectacle the Smile Society is putting on over there.
At the courtyard, you once said, "Fortune rests upon misfortune."
A great calamity for some, but for others, perhaps a turning point leading to ultimate bliss. If there really is something that lets people survive apocalyptic disaster, then a wheel slip hanging above their heads would be only fitting. However, those who survive will no longer be human.
By that time, there won't be any need for a general of the Xianzhou to petition an audience. The gaze of the hunt will be firmly locked on this place. Follow me.
What's your plan?
My plan?
As the referee of the Phantas Moon Games, former referee, I mean, when faced with a supplicant who blatantly breaks the rules and dispenses blessings on a whim, the only thing I can do is issue an executive ruling.
So, this so-called ruling, does it involve summoning a bolt of lightning from the sky to just zap Foolish dead out of nowhere?
It's nothing so violent. For my judgment, I must first retrieve the sacred instrument. Only by using it to measure the supplicant's crimes can we sever her power. It's like a gardener pruning overgrown branches.
What is that? Some artifacts are showing up.
We're almost there.
Attention visitors, please keep off the grass. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
I get it now. You set up a surprise for me, didn't you?
Is this it? You keep the sacred instrument out here in broad daylight? Aren't you worried someone might make it disappear?
Hold your horses. We've still got a ways to go. As for my precious measuring instrument, do you really think I'd just leave it lying around in the middle of nowhere?
Yep.
With all due respect, there is no path ahead. I get it. It's probably just an optical illusion. Extraordinary beings like you always love pulling that "the path only opens to the destined" trick. What's next? A secret passphrase? Do I find a stone matrix and jump through it? Or maybe... do you sing a little song, wave your hand, and the trees just obediently stand up and
How
split
did you
into
know?
2 neat rows?
I'm no woof woof Dawn. I don't have that kind of skill. A long time ago, I raised a floating island right here for someone to paint. To prevent others from wandering in by mistake, I asked that artist to paint thick fog and woodland here, so passersby wouldn't stray inside. We made a deal. As long as I play my song, the fog will disperse.
That's a cute puppy. Looks like it's taken a liking to you.
I'll just borrow this cutie's head for a sec. Here we are.
visitors. Please keep off the grass and refrain from picking flowers. We ask that you treat public facilities with care. Thank you for your cooperation and enjoy your visit. May the laughter keep you smiling.
What do you think? It's beautiful, isn't it?
Compared to the Yuchue's scenery, I suppose it's more natural.
Would it kill you to pay a compliment?
Yes.
Her sword.
What are you laughing at?
My apologies. I didn't mean to mock. I was merely curious. Is this thing really the sacred instrument with which you pass judgment upon supplicants?
It's a ruler.
Is it really just a literal ruler?
Yeah, it doesn't pass my rules because it's a ruler.
Hey, don't underestimate the spirit branch of true law. When it first appeared in the form of a blade 150 years ago, it could cleave a mountain in half with a single effortless swing.
Miss Evanesia, let's keep such fanciful tales between us, shall we? Best not go spreading them around. If any of the Cosmicon Collective players find out, we'll never hear the end of their complaints about how mountain-busting power levels are for noobs.
I never expected a high-ranking Xianzhou general to be so well-versed in the gossip here on Plain Arcadia.
Such is the way of a diviner. To enter a place is to observe its local custom.
Same goes for us arbiters. Times change, and my babies have to change with them. Just picture it. A pretty girl in a school uniform, striding through the streets with a giant sword slung over her shoulder. You're right.
Give me a sec. I feel like I need to do this. I suddenly got into the mood. Give me a moment. I suddenly got into the mood. Hold on.
Don't worry about me. Choose whatever you'd like. Let's go all out!
Okay.
We did all right. Sit back and relax. I've got this.
Wow, 13.
Let's shoot for perfection.
Wow. Okay.
I say that was average. Not bad.
That was harder. Jesus Christ. Oh. Okay. Here. Ha. That's all the songs though. So that means either I go like.
This will be too hard, right?
Let's do one last and then. I need to perfect this a little bit.
Sometimes I
Hey, we get an S class on hard mode. Yeah.
Are we good or what?
Not a full combo though, but still. We'll go for
I'm fine with anything.
Follow my lead.
so sticky. My fingers are so sticky. It's sticky. I can't slide. Now I get why they put like those gloves. All right. Okay, we're done. My curiosity has been quenched. We've been practiced a bit, so that's good. That's good. Now we continue. Yeah. When I do the flick note,
you're a law-abiding citizen, Miss Evanesia.
And then I can't pick it up, like it's dragging.
Now then, please begin your measuring.
This too. Wrong. Tablet. We're doing it on a
Weigh
tablet.
and sever this
Which is
world,
much better
and
though.
engrave the laws of the cosmos, spirit branch of true law, by the scale that adjudicates reality and illusion, truth and falsehood. Measure for me all sins beneath the Phantom Moon that transgress the law.
Huh?
What is going on? It's telling me Full Wish is not a supplicant. If she's not a supplicant, then there's no way to judge whether she's transgressed or not.
She's not a supplicant.
What do you mean? If Full Wish isn't a supplicant, why would she openly declare that she's joining the Phantom Moon Games?
She's lying.
And that mask, back of the altar, shaped like an eight-legged creature. Just who does it belong to?
Behind that mask, countless supplicants are wearing it. They're spread across all Sifu. No, all of Duo mentioned City too. Supplicants, they're everywhere. Not in the history of the Phantom Moon Games
What day?
have I ever seen a situation like this.
After my stream,
General, someone is approaching your position.
I will continue the stream until I finish all of the stuff that I need to finish. Is that
Dan Heng?
Blady?
You've returned. And the one beside you. Blade. Or perhaps I should call you
Yinqing.
by your true name.
Don't worry, man. I'll carry
One
your
of
ass.
the Xianzhou's most wanted criminals.
Like this. I'll carry you like
Yinqing.
this. And I'll do that.
You've delivered yourself into my hands. Good.
General of the Yuchue, your vision remains confined within the laws of the Xianzhou.
Try to change it.
I came here to kill our common enemy.
Our common enemy. You are the Xianzhou's enemy. Ever since you became a Stellaron hunter, you have slain countless emissaries of judgment sent by the Shuling Palace of Law to capture you. You even incited the artisans of the Juming to reforge your blade, entangling them in your crimes. But your most unforgivable crime is daring to break into the Ten Lords Commission restricted area on the Xianzhou Yuchue with your accomplices, You destroyed the Ashen Steelwood, disturbed the slumber of our valiant heroes, and stole the secrets of the dead. What kind of vision drove you to commit the countless crimes of your past? And what common enemy could possibly stand between you and me? By all means, enlighten me.
Our common enemy is...
Oh? Well, I was in seclusion all these years. Well, you've clearly been up to quite a lot. If I'd known you were such a magnet for trouble back when you came to the Zhuming, begging for a sword, I would have dragged you out of the forge and drafted you into my crew myself. Tied up.
Oh yeah, he would have...
And this would be?
A pleasure to meet you, General Yao Guang. It's truly touching that my friends on the Xianzhou have kept me in their thoughts for all these years.
The Galaxy Rangers.
I never change my name, no matter where I roam.
I'm La Mancha.
I am La Mancha.
You're obviously using a fake name.
The head of the Galaxy Rangers. I didn't expect this trip to come with such a pleasant surprise.
General, I'm afraid old grudges will have to wait. What we need to discuss concerns the survival of this world, and that catastrophic calamity
Elio sent us here because... Sent them here because we're there. I tried Gavistan hard
the
mode.
crimes you've listed.
Well, I still can't beat her. She's
But
tough.
I know full well that the Xianzhou cares nothing for the life or death of someone guilty like me. What you truly want is to exact a blood debt from the nemesis who has repeatedly awakened demonic stars, summoned abominations, and could not be slain even after 100 deaths. You wish to subdue the Emanator of the Abundance, Shu Hu once again, and even deny them rebirth for all eternity. And now, General, I have brought this opportunity before you. If you are dead set on condemning me to answer for my crimes, I will submit to your judgment and board the Navis Astridura for the Shuling's Inquisition. But as I said, I did not come here today to play the savior. I came to stop the past from repeating itself, and to prevent our common enemy from having their way. General, if you
I
do
don't know
not
skill
want the
issue.
fate of the Battle of the Fenghu
Think
from
out. Just
30
take your
years ago
time.
to fall at your feet, then you must
Check the
believe what I
CP
am
of
about to say.
your team against the low clears.
The happiness surgery.
How's your
promoted
elemental
by the
dance going?
Smile Society.
How's everything there?
Utilizes none other than Shu Hu's cells.
Are you using
Cells
Neon?
acquired from an unknown source.
You mean everyone who underwent the surgery?
Have all become supplicants. Once the wish power converges, the will of the flesh will awaken and turn every host into nourishment.
Oh
The
shit.
one wearing the eight-legged mask is not a single person. It is an emanator of the abundance, dismembered and currently parasitizing the bodies of the masses here.
And, what?
Who on earth could have brought something so terrifying to plain Arcadia?
An emanator of abundance? What the fuck?
Oh, what innocence! We all saw it with our own eyes. You got your supplicant's mask stolen and were strung up for a beating.
Yeah, you even went out of your way to set up a live stream for yourself. Afraid the whole universe would miss your heroic bearing, huh? A live-streamed public punishment.
What do you mean, stolen? Can a supplicant's affairs really be considered stealing? That's called tactical emotional engagement. A tactic and an art. Don't you get it? Yoo-hoo! If it isn't the Astral Express's famous Lil Raccoon. Did you miss my pranks?
Did you get
get the invitation for the supplicant debate at Full Wish TV?
My oh my, talk about bad timing. My stream got banned, and the leader of the haters confiscated my supplicant mask. As for the debate, I'm afraid the spirit is willing, but the flesh is weak. But, seeing as you called, you clearly still have a shred of conscience left in you. Are you planning to give me a chance to haggle?
Answer me this question first. Is Full Wish really a masked fool?
The tavern doesn't exactly register every fool's name and address. But having watched her stream, I believe she is. As for why, call it a kindred intuition. And just listen to our slogan. Healing smiles, healing Arcadius. That level of crazy? She's a certified fool. Most masked fools make a huge racket when they approach you. That, hey, look, I'm about to stir up some trouble vibe is impossible to hide. But Full Wish is clearly the exception. Her brand of crazy is calm and sophisticated. Look at that haute couture getup she's wearing. It's worth 10 times a normal person's salary. Who'd have guessed a career woman with state levels of wealth who was always preaching social welfare would be a masked fool? Simply the most exquisite disguise.
I'd like to ask you to look into her background for me.
Now that's going too far. You actually want me to betray another masked fool?
Give me the intel on Full Wish, and I'll return the mask to you.
Betrayal itself. That's the finest reward of all. Deal. Leave it to me. I'll contact you as soon as I get the intel. Full Wish. Is there really someone like that among the masked fools? How come I'd never heard of her? Maybe we should ask Giovanni about her. He's got connections everywhere after all.
Is up, Giovanni?
Woohoo! Mr. Giovanni! Long time no see.
Miss Sparksy? You just looted Sparkle's entire inventory right from under my nose. How can you say long time no see? Please spare me. Just give me a straight answer. Whose collection are you planning to steal this time?
Sparkle and I just had the reconciliation of the century. Let bygones be bygones. I'm actually here to ask for some serious advice. I swear, my hands are squeaky clean.
Oh, do tell. Anything that can make you this serious must be fascinating.
I want to ask about someone. Full Wish, the media tycoon who went on TV and invited all the supplicants. Is she really one of us? How come I've never seen her in the tavern?
I know of her, but I've never actually seen her in the tavern. If Full Wish really is a fool, with all the people coming and going, surely she would have been mentioned. As for the storage area logbook, no, there's absolutely no record of her. Either she never stored anything here, or she used a fake name.
I'm not debating if Isabel.
We're doomed. Even the well-connected Mr. Giovanni knows nothing about this lady.
Nice try. But goading won't work on me. I do have a theory, though. Hear me out. Every fool sets foot in the tavern at least once in their life. If Full Wish really is a fool, then the moment she entered the tavern must have been in the wake of some unforgettable tragedy.
You mean the blood-stained games from 15 years ago? That's a tragedy which would leave a deep wound on a young girl's mind and soul. I get it.
Maybe we should head to the hospital and dig up the girl's medical records.
Plastic surgery, please report to the director's office immediately. This hospital doesn't have a plastic surgery department. Who on earth are you? Attention patients, please refrain from eating away. If you wish to dine, please invite the hospital director to join you.
Wait, what? Arcana the thick one. The thick Arcana, not the legal Arcana, okay? The thick one.
Full wish. Full wish. Found it!
Full wish, female, from Arcadia. After experiencing significant trauma, the patient developed an unknown disorder in the language center. Specific symptoms include inability to describe, negative feedback received by self, inability to express emotional pain perceived to self. Meanwhile, patient exhibits hallucinatory symptoms described as ability to sense inner desires. Patient is in good health, no relative medical history. Cerebral lobe structure, modeling analysis. Because remains unknown. Oh shit.
Happiness syntax. Now what kind of disease is this?
Nope. She's 40 seconds.
Trying to read this stuff is just torture. I'd better find a doctor.
40.
Hello? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? Calling all doctors!
Well, if it isn't Patient Zero of the Sparksy Con. To think the Department of Aberration Defense still hasn't locked you up. Heaven truly is blind. Because of you, I was planning to skip town and leave Plain Arcadia overnight. I even booked the tickets. It's a good thing she was here. So, what's the emergency this time? What ailment are you going to pretend to have?
Not me this time. It concerns an old case. The patient in these records. Ring a bell?
Wait, you didn't actually buy that I'm a doctor, did you? Forget it. This patient you're asking about? I remember them.
So, what kind of fool is Full Wish?
Looking back through the history of this hospital, there are countless characters who've turned this place upside down. But to tear the ceiling off on her very first visit? She's truly one of a kind.
What exactly did she do?
Hard to imagine she was still just a 16-year-old back then. And yet, she wanted to smash the fool's mask she'd just received into smithereens.
Can a fool's mask be destroyed?
Of course not! Though you'd know a thing or two about abusing masks, wouldn't you?
Don't be ridiculous! I'd never be stupid enough to try and destroy my own masks. I just had to be heartless enough to abandon them.
The mask is part of the fool's self. Unless the fool is reduced to ash, how could anything happen to it? There were even some fools nearby rubbernecking who decided to help out. But despite all their efforts, they only managed to make a single crack. And the power that erupted when the mask shattered also left a crack in the hospital wall. Ugh, I spent several days peeling those bungling fools off the walls, and half a month more repainting and restoring the place. Room rewind.
Whoa! Is this the crack? Dr. Zhongshan, what's inside?
Hard to say. Fools have tried walking in before, and well, they all went mad.
They went mad?
Yeah. Muttering to themselves.
You have to pair her with Dala or a
deliriously
future
happy.
Burst 2 shotgun support.
No one knows what they saw. And I don't want to know. So I sealed the entrance. If you want to go in and take a peek, don't say I didn't warn you.
Dangerous? What could possibly be more dangerous than little old adorable Sparksicle? Listen up, my dear Sparks heads. Sparksicle is about to take you on an exclusive expedition through this mysterious fissure. Smash that subscribe button so you don't get lost.
There should be a subscribe button that's coming here. Counting to 1, 2, 3.
Mom! Dad! Everyone's gone! Why? Why am I still alive?
Are you foolish?
Who's out there?
Foolish, there's a delivery for you.
This is... Who's this from? I didn't buy anything. Is this a mask? There's a piece of paper inside, too. What does it say? To the survivor, welcome to the world's end? Oh, right, the way you cried on TV was truly hilarious. Who are you? Why? Why are you doing this to me? What did I do wrong? Answer me! Answer me! I don't get it. All of this. Just what is so funny about all of this?
What the heck? That's the day she received an invitation to the tavern. I really don't know which utter degenerate from the tavern sent her such a cruel joke. Even someone as stone-hearted as me can barely stand to watch. Wait, these hallucinations. Exactly what part of them is supposed to be happy?
How did you get in? Never mind. That's not important. Welcome. Don't be afraid. Relax. You're that streamer who caused a scene at Graphia Academy, right?
Whoa! Even a media mogul like you recognizes me?
The first battle between supplicants made your name known to all. I can hear the desire in your heart, Miss Sparksy.
You can hear my desire?
You charged in here seeking answers, didn't you? To mercilessly tear the mask off another masked fool. See what card she's holding. You'll get your wish. Just like you, I obtained my own mask through a twist of fate. But unlike most of you, I don't even want to touch it. So, I'm not like you, with all your miraculous powers. I possess only one trivial little talent. I can hear the happiness you desire most, deep within your hearts.
Happiness. My days are filled with happiness. But what about you? Are you all right? I saw what you've been through. You have my sympathy.
Sympathy, yes. Dr. Zhongshan called it the happiness syntax. She mistook it for some kind of disease. But I say no. This is the blessing of the elation. Precisely because my past was so agonizing. The Divine allowed me to hear the happiness deep and
everyone's hearts as a form of consolation. I can smell the pulsating desire within your heart, like sweet honey dripping from a comb. It travels along your nerves, dissolving into a syrupy, sticky sweetness.
No surprise there. After all, I'm just a sweet girl whose sugar content is totally off the charts. But Miss Connoisseur, merely savoring the scent isn't enough. Are you planning to taste it for yourself?
As you wish. Let us start tasting from the first bite. Recognition. Deep within your heart, you desire everyone's gaze to be filled with adoration. The secret you use to seduce the audience is the very same thing you crave yourself, isn't it?
Correct.
Next comes victory. The first supplicant battle was merely a minor setback. Without a doubt, once the mask is back in your hands, you will conquer the entire Phantasm Games with ease.
That's it! That's exactly how it should be!
The laughter will appear in person to crown you for eternity. They will weep and beg you to become the brand new Eon of Elation. And the end of all this is eternal fulfillment.
It's so quiet.
All that revelry is nothing but hollow noise, meant to fill the void before reaching this ultimate fulfillment. Come here, newborn god. Behold this world that belongs to you. It lies at your feet, submissive, humble, within your grasp. Jump down. Throw yourself at it. Embrace it. This paradise will become one with you, leaving no distinction between you.
So this is happiness! Syntax! Interesting. Oh, you're quite the illusionist, making this dream feel so real.
To think you could resist this perfect desire. What a contradictory girl. You make me feel both pity and curiosity.
Perfect! You've got it wrong. No matter how beautiful your illusion is, it can't change its essence. Once happiness is within easy reach, it becomes as bland as a cup of plain water. In our line of work, who hasn't tasted the true zest of life only after long torture? Satisfaction. Listen to me, you phony fool who can't even face your own mask. What we masked fools do best is distill pain into the strongest wine and spin despair into the maddest joke. Thanks for the sugar water. It tastes pretty bland.
Since you refuse the sweet happiness I've offered, I have no choice but to insist you drink the bitter wine of punishment.
How about this, Miss Connoisseur? Why don't you have a taste of my spirits? Welcome to the live stream! Plain Arcadia, Happiness Syntax, Honkai chapter, starts now!
Wait, what?
Oh, too bad. 0 viewers.
Mountains roar,
Dragons rise.
Unlimited firepower.
That hurt. So ew.
Who's that?
Stars favor us.
I'll endure.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Wiped him out.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
Not exactly tough, just overwhelming in sheer volume. Honestly, it's enough to exhaust even a fool. Suffering all this just for a mask? Definitely not a good trade.
Tiny little fool! Why did you break my toy?
Oh, not even pretending anymore, huh? I should have known. Full Wish was only ever a puppet placed in the spotlight. So tell me, puppeteer in the shadows, what are you supposed to be? I know this one. Shush is the name of the robot on the Express. I'm begging you. Leaving another version of yourself to suffer while you hide on the sidelines having a laugh? It's just low. Look at you. Nice going. We've really poked a massive hornet's nest this time. Let's fight our way out together.
And that's the situation. Blade's getting restless because of Shuhu's flesh. I need to stay here and keep him from losing complete control.
Stay safe. Don't worry about us.
Turns out the happiness promised by the Smile Society is actually the flesh and blood of an emanator of the abundance. Seems like Full Wish's conspiracy goes far beyond just resurrecting the Herald of Death.
She wants to find a way to cure the patients.
Mr. Ashvale and I have arrived at the TV tower. They're still setting up the debate venue here, and nothing looks out of the ordinary.
You know each other?
It's a long story. I'll have to explain later. With the help of tuning, I will conceal my identity as a supplicant and cooperate fully with you.
That's weird. She's caused such a huge mess, yet she's still inviting people to this debate? Isn't she afraid of getting exposed in front of everyone?
If the public catches wind of this, panic is inevitable. She knows we wouldn't dare risk exposing her in such a situation.
Allow me to add, the IPC has confirmed the scale of the Smile Society. More than 200,000 citizens have undergone the happiness surgery. To extrapolate, the advantage these supporters provide Full Wish is negligible. The probability of your victory is 71%.
Full Wish is challenging all the supplicants, so her odds of winning were never high to begin with. She must have prepared a defensive position. We need to stay on guard at every instant.
I will publicly decline the invitation and prioritize the abundance anomaly. Logic. Plain Arcadia needs a CEO right now, more than it needs a supplicant. If the situation spirals out of control, I will immediately terminate the Phantasmoon Games. But until then, The PR department will do its utmost to support you and defuse Full Wish's PR offensive.
That should be enough. Thank you.
Danger lurks everywhere right now. I don't think it's wise for all of us to rush to Seafeld City. March and I will stay in Duo Mansion City, just in case something goes wrong.
Oh, right. We gotta watch the Express. It'd be a disaster if someone tried to steal our home. Besides, debates aren't really my thing. Who are you calling a comedian? This girl's got beauty and brawn, too.
Then let's head out. We'll be in touch.
Saving progress. Next time, let's crank it up a notch.
Please be mindful of your personal belongings. Thank you.
Where is my password?
Attention, I didn't expect Plain Arcadia to have a spot as peaceful as this.
I guess there are pros and cons. Even after all these years, public transport around here is still a huge hassle. The TV tower is still a fair distance away. We'll have to walk the rest of the way.
We do currency wars. Overclock Gambit. We're just gonna be really quick. Imaginary.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
Now that's better. Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. need to get stronger.
Can you find the answer?
Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. Stars favor us.
Riding the west wind, away we go! That's awesome! That's so ill. That's so ill.
Heaven surge. Break.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Grace.
Can you find the answer?
World cleansing dragon.
That won't do. Best of luck. An explosive start. Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Fashion.
Heaven surge. Rise. Not yet. Not now.
Wait, we can use the Venetian now? Elation? Huh? She is not skill point, but she is elation. So we'll see what we can do. Is she?
Stars favor us.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Monster! The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. Can you find the answer?
It's physical.
You don't have playing sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Heaven's Surge. Break. World
Cleansing Dragon. Rise. World Cleansing Dragon.
Tall trees attract the wind.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
The game is fixed. You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. Go, go, go! Can you find the answer?
Sha.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Tall trees attract the wind.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. Can you find the answer?
Sha.
Grace. Heaven's Surge. Break. World Cleansing Dragon.
Let's take a while. We need to kill it.
Tall trees attract the wind.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. Have some sunshine.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
You've stepped out of line. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's Surge. Rise.
Baneful clouds scatter.
Riding the west wind, away we go! The game is fixed. Can you find the answer? I decide the rules of the game.
Inevitable.
Trees attract the wind. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Heaven's Surge. Break. World Cleansing Dragon.
A bad omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed. You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
500 for half of stacks? Oh god.
Can you find the answer? Don't be rash.
Heaven's Surge. Rise. Grace.
Ah, come on, man. We lost? How? God damn. Energy debuff. Content delivery follow-up skill points. Dot. Flip. Refreshes. 1, 2. Skill points. 1, 2. Add her. Sell. Store. Can I get something nice? Skill point. Yeah. Break gold. Elevation. Alright. Looks like the dailies are done. Gonna get that hook on its own.
Stars favor us.
Riding the west wind, away we go! Go, go, go! You've stepped out of line.
They're giving me 30 minutes to just do the dailies real quick while I'm doing my own. I gotta split myself.
The rules of the game.
Yeah, be.
Step onto the board.
Let's give you a scare.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me.
Only thing I will do probably just to keep up the time is I can't focus on it. The thing. What's it called? That Light Tower. I won't do it. I can't. I won't be able to make it.
I decide the rules of the game. Don't be rash.
Heaven's Search.
Heaven's Search.
Break. World Cleansing Dragon.
Bro.
Can you find the answer? Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Go, go, go! The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. A bloody fight. You done playing yet? Sure. You've stepped out of line.
Best of luck. An explosive start.
The game is fixed.
All right.
Fight for me.
Observe the heavens with my
Darkling is done.
divinations.
Good job. All right. Let's check out.
That omen. Don't thank me.
You've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game. The game is fixed. I'll vanquish you.
Heaven's Search. Heaven's Search. Rise.
Oh no, I fucked it up. I was supposed to dismantle it. Damn it. Huh? Ah, she's part of the whole thing. Oh. I messed up a bit. Oh, shit. How am I gonna do this though? Trailblazers here. Wait. Skill points is there. Elation. Top layer. I could put her here. I could put top layer over there. Right. I need more spots. I need more slots. I messed up my teams. Now I can't do more damage anymore. I need more gems. I might actually lose this round. Because I messed up. Indonesia. Sell? Can we sell stuff? Sell her, maybe. Sell. Alright, we can make it. Another one. Please be good. Ooh, we can just double stack everything. So we get like 4 skill points top tier. Wait, can I unload it from her? Gonna give me a second. I'm gonna give it to the actual DPS. Okay, how much actions can she take is a good question. I'll put Dunhung here just for points, skill point stuff. No, actually, I just probably put her here so we can get the skill point then. Right? We'll hold on to this. I think for ED Lines and Isabel team would do more.
Baneful clouds scatter.
The game is fixed. Insufficient clean power. Can you find the answer? I decide the rules of the game. Eliminate pain.
Are you forcing it? You're forcing the Isabel?
Observe the heavens with my divinations.
Okay.
A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are mighty command.
How much elation teams are here?
Stepped out of line.
1. Okay, oh god.
Wiped him out. All for the thrill. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round. Don't bother me. Do not disturb. Do not disturb. Hurry till the end of the world. Targeted clean mode. Can you find the answer? Cleaning begins. The game is fixed. Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
How many turns is this? Look at the stats. 1. Zila. Again, a perfect projection. We are over in terms of number of people on the field. We got Sparksy, we got this guy, we got this guy. Right. We can synthesize. No. We need something much better than that. 7 stack elation though. Who are the teams? We've got all 5. I need elation.
Can you find the answer? I decide the rules of the game. Step onto the board.
Observe the heavens with my divinations. A bad omen. Don't thank me. All martial arts are might command.
The game is fixed. All for the thrill. Wiped him out. This next round, real gaming. I decide the rules of the game. Bonus round. Crazy. Bravo. Uneasy. Super
Translate.
So ew. Transform. Party till the end of the world. Can you find the answer? Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Best of luck. An explosive start, don't think. Feel.
You've stepped out of line. Feast your eyes,
Yeah, this is a rented Sparkle. I'm even renting characters that's not here. Look, guess who? Evanescia. Evanessia's here. Guess who I don't have yet? Elation Trailblazer. It's not here. It's amazing. Honestly. I think we're gonna need to like get better stats. Skill points, we can get double stats. Okay. Top layer.